Okay. We should be live. We should be live. Mm. Wowie wooey. Wowie wooey. Let's go right here. I got 2 notifications at the same exact time. That's weird. That's crazy. Oh, don't really feel like I just haven't been in the mood to stream lately. I think it's just because I'm bored of Arceus. Arceus is a fun game, don't get me wrong, but like it just gets boring after a while. Everyone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. How you doing, Crystal? How you doing? I gotta look at. I have to watch it again. I watched it, and I was like, what I was thinking when I saw it was like people that say they can play, more like the dun 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 dun, like just that. That's like what everyone like knows how to do. Yeah, I can play. That's what I would do. How you doing, Michael? How are you? But yeah, no, I haven't really been in the mood to stream lately. I mean, that's why I haven't really been streaming as much, but also because I've been editing and I had my grandma's birthday yesterday and all that jazz, and then I just wasn't feeling too great after because I ate too much. I didn't really eat that much, honestly. I had like 3 slices of pizza and a breadstick. That's all I really had. I just feel like garbage. I just been feeling like garbage later. How you doing though, Michael? How are you, Crystal? I'm just trying to grind up those shinties. I'm checking these and we're gonna go for crobat. Today my brother got a job, so that's really nice. It puts a lot of stress off of us because bills are always a thing. I might try to get a job there in the coming weeks or months, depending on how my back is and whatnot. I'll have to see though, because I probably need like my GD or something like that. So we'll see. I'll have to see how it goes. I'll have to see how it goes. But that's like a big relief because we got like bills and whatnot. And one reason why I know he'll be able to pay bills is because my mom just got him like a really nice laptop that he has to pay off, but it gets paid off through different methods. So all the money he'll be getting will be helping pay off other bills. So like it's a big relief. So not some random, but like so like I've I'm like not stressed now because when I was going to be selling some stuff, it never went through, and that was a huge impact due to people being pieces of shit and all that jazz. And then with that happening, I was almost having to sell some other stuff. So like I still have to sell some stuff I think soon, which I don't want to, but like that's just kind of how it goes. Whoops, I have to go actually do the crobat. I forgot what we're doing. I'm so used to just playing this. Like I probably ran this map a couple hundred times. Like no joke. Like this map is like, I just love it. It's so much fun. And like, there's literally so many good Pokemon on this map. I'm taking my dad to Olive Garden. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I haven't had Olive Garden in forever. It also, I keep thinking that it's like 6, 7 o'clock, but it's only 2 o'clock. So I keep forgetting that. How you doing, Demon? Yeah, I am, I got 180 now. This game is shines are pretty valueless to some extent. But still a really fun game. I really like it. I think it's still does good. And once we get in the groove, I'll start resetting the other ones. I'm just getting set up right now. I got the Alpha Gliscor fuel I didn't see. That thing was so fucking awesome. I was just about to go to bed, which is weird because I was just about to go to bed when I got the Miss Magius Alpha the other day. So it was just crazy, man. Like the luck has been there. So, I'm still doing the Crobats. I'm good. Still doing the. Oh, I took a break from it. I only will do it when I can 4 times hunt. And I was just kind of over 4 times hunting. I was trying to chill and what have you. But yeah, like I'm only at like 261 encounters, I think. Let me get this set up. 261 starting now. But yeah, so we're still doing it. I've only hunted it once on stream so far, so I'm not too deep into it. How you doing, Tryhard? How are you, buddy? I got some Mega Blocks. For Christmas. Like I just was able to open them today. Open the presents. Pretty cool. So I'm liking them. I might build them at some point. I don't know just yet. Kind of want to build them on stream. Some good old Halo Mega Blocks. I've been getting into Warhammer lately. I don't have the money for it, obviously, but Star Wars Legion Warhammer, I love them. You know what I mean? It's like it's good stuff. I'd like to get into Warhammer, but it's a lot of money, and I don't know what faction I want to do. I love the Tyranids. I still need to learn a lot about them and a few other things, but I love a lot of the Warhammer stuff. I like the Space Marines a whole lot. Obviously, Nurgle's cool. Everything's cool in Warhammer. I just don't take it seriously most of the time. Like it's a game I can't really take seriously, because it's just like so like ridiculous. I got Boilers and Artists going back to hunting shiny turrets and BSP till I get either the shiny or bored of it again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, like I said, like the game's fun, but it gets boring after a while. There's not enough maps. There's not enough. It's mainly the Pokemon. If there was more Pokemon, it would be so much better. Like this game's still great. I still recommend it. I mean, you'll get a depending on what you want to do in the game, what you want to go for. It has tons of hours, and if you're a content creator, this is the best game by far for content creation and streaming. It's like nothing, no Pokemon game can beat this shiny hunting wise. It's just top of the line. Like that's just kind of how it goes. So like if you're a person that's like a content creator, that's a big thing. Like this is good stuff, if I'm being honest. So I beat Sword, complete the decks and all. It's a pretty decent game balance. A few stupid things in plot and story, but I actually like it. It's not like a bad game overall. Like I don't like the story could be better. The story had potential. They just squandered it too many times, and like the maps could have been a bit better. I like the gyms for the most part, except for the fucking 8th gym, or not 8th gym. My bad. The dark gym, Pierce. That was garbage. Like you can't defend that area. That area is just so bad. Like that whole entire stretch of land is just so stupid. But I do like a lot of things about Sword and Shield. I just don't like it as a game. I don't like it as shiny hunting. But I think it's a decent game. For like what Pokemon is. For like what Pokemon is, it's a decent game. Like Pokemon hasn't been good to me since like a good story since like 5th gen. And I know that's like, everyone's like, of course, because 5th gen had 2 stories that intertwined and 2 games for it to flush out, kind of like how Red and Blue and Gold and Silver had. But so like the game was okay. It could be a lot better. I think you're like in like the aftermath of it. Like everyone had such high potentials that didn't deliver. Now you're playing it like 2 to 3 years after, and it's just like it's decent. It's decent. But yeah, no, there's better games out there for Pokemon, obviously, but it's not like the worst. Shiny Hunting's atrocious. Shiny Hunting's really bad. You weren't a part of it when like the shines were super devalued and everyone just kind of got sick of the game. Like it's still there. Like people still do like the glitches and whatnot, but like back in the day, it was like the worst feeling ever. It was so bad when like you worked really hard and then someone rolls in with like 30 shines they got from raids and it was just horrible. How you doing, Mr. Bobo? Sorry it took me so long to say hi. I enjoy searching Coastal. I go to Alpha Warren and the Ninetales Gastro and Empoleon. No shines. Bro, I fucking hate Cobalt Coastline. If you like it, that's totally cool. Nothing wrong with that. I just like that area. Like I like it. Like I truly like I like the land. I like the land and the volcano. But everything else, I fucking despise. I hate it so much. I hate the water there. It has so much potential. That the little tiny like cove. There's a lot of good stuff to it, but like it sucks so much because the water is so boring to traverse, and like it's so hard to tell the shines and whatnot. There's a lot to it. I don't, but I should be able to make some tomorrow, maybe. That's okay. There we go. My friends messaging me about gummies. Okay, Chris, I'm a couple months after I pay off my taxes and all that. I want to do something for you. What'd you want to do? You don't have to. It's all good. I'd appreciate any little thing. That'd be cool. I gotta make a fucking video for. Oh my god, I gotta make a video for Lucas, dude. He got me a Christmas present, and I said, "Yeah, I'll make a video for it." I did a reaction when I opened on stream, but I forgot to fucking I forgot to do the video today. I was going to. I had it planned. Well, I mean, my phone's dead now, but yesterday I had it planned, but then I got a tummy ache. I feel so bad. He's not really like annoyed by it, but he's like, When am I gonna be able to see a video for the thing I got you? Like a special video saying thank you. But let me see. No, I mean, I'll never say no to a gift, obviously, but don't go all out and whatnot. These Crystal's very more than kind when it comes to good old Chrissy. But I'll appreciate something. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first, though. Oh my gosh, my back's been killing me. People I don't know, about a couple weeks ago, I busted my back really bad, and it's been kind of fucked lately. Just got shiny alpha random binary and shiny alpha. Yo, that's so good. That's so good. Congrats. That's so nice. Dude, I hate taxes so much. Taxes blow. So stupid. Taxes are literally the dumbest. Literally the dumbest. They're so annoying with how they set themselves up. God, the fuck? There we go. Also, I looked up some of the stuff a little bit ago. Crystal, if you need any help, I can send you a link to a place that shows all the stuff for Stardew. That you were messaging the other day about. I was at my grandma's that day, and then I fell asleep, so I was like so out of it. I woke up and I was like, oh shit. I was gonna tell you because I knew where some of the stuff was, but not all of it. I guess you can get like a dinosaur in Stardew, which I don't even know. I just want the Nine Tails of Water Shine. Yeah, no, Coastland is it has potential. Like nothing wrong with liking the area. I hate it so much because it's the water that kills me. It's the water. You can get tons of shines, but it's a pain. So you'll see what it is, Chris. I'll let you know when I do it, though, so you can expect it. Okay. So it's not by surprise. Not catching me by surprise. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Like I said, make sure you get all your stuff sorted, too, first. But I appreciate that. Oh, I just saw Lexi popped in. I beat Cynthia my second try. Nice. Still waiting for Shaman Darkrai Hunt BDSP. Me too. Wish it would come out. I still think that BDSP is the superior game than Legends of Arceus in the sense of shiny hunting. In the sense of value and true enjoyment I got from it. Now, if I was only one times hunting, I don't think I'd like it that much. If I'm being honest, but since I multi-hunt, which I feel like is the true way you're supposed to experience those games. It's just it's like a super gate kept. It's super hard to do to multi-hunt because it's so much money to get into multi-hunting for this game that it's just not possible for most people. But I think that's the way you're supposed to experience BSP is be able to multi-hunt. And I still think it's a fun game. I feel Poker Air is fun, but I meant value-wise for shinies. If you single hunt get shinies in it full odds, that's top of the line as well. But what I'm getting at, though, is that I still enjoy that game a lot more. I just think that Legends Arceus feels good to play. However, I get burnt out fast. It's not even been a full month yet, and I'm already hope we get DLC. Hope we get a whole new game. I was still ready to keep going. I was burnt out of BDSP a bit because that's I was 6 times hunting it, and when you 6 times hunt 12 to 8 hours a day, it just kills you. So I still like the game. I just was a little burnt out, and my views were stagnant and whatnot. So after going from a lot of views down to that, it's just it's a little demotivating and all that type of stuff, especially when you're 6 times hunting. So with that being said, I still think BDSP is the funner game for me. They both suffer the same exact flaw, which is every Pokemon is a repeat. It seems like half the time. And I think that's just a Gen 4 thing. See, my sister was hyped. Oh, yeah, that was nice of you to get your sister the Switch. That was really cool. And, of course, Shining Pearl. You can use it to shy hunt as well. It's kind of like a gift for her to you, essentially, as well. A little gift for them, but also a little bit of gift for you. Very nice. Tryhard got his sister a Switch the other day. It was nice. It's nice, Very, very generous. Let's see, without spoilers on what it is, it'll be a fun thing, and I'm very excited for it. Let's go. Now I'm excited. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I'm a very impatient person, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to try and make myself forget, so I'm not thinking the whole time. I am I'm hoping like with my brother getting his job, we'll be able to pay off a lot of the stuff that for things on my card, because I put a lot of my money into paying off other bills. So a lot of like the donations I use to pay like internet and whatnot and stuff like that, which my brother uses just as much. So he has a lot he has to pay off essentially from just living here without paying anything. I mostly put all my donations towards like internets and small things like that and whatnot. And our internet bill's like $140 a month, so it's pretty pricey and what have you. So I put a lot of my donations there, so I'll be getting almost like a chunk of it back once he starts getting his job, to where that I can hopefully, after I pay off some more bills, we'll be able to I might just build like a master computer. And maybe I'll give this computer to my brother if he does that. I don't know just yet, because like maybe it'll be like a computer he can put in his room or something, or maybe we'll put it into a room. Like I have to figure out what I want to do, because if I build a master computer, I don't really need like two. I don't really need two. Like I do need two computers, but like I can use it for something else is what I'm getting at. So we'll see. We'll see where we go with that. I'm still figuring that out. But let's see. I mean, what are you eating? I gotta go soon to me school, but I'm almost done. My mom and I are still trying to find BSP for for DS. Oh, like a normal DS? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. It's kind of a pain on my device just to watch a Shy video. Well, don't do that. Get your rest. I apologize I'm taking so long to reply to you. I'm just talking. I haven't streamed for a little bit. Make sure you're well rested for school and whatnot. You can always watch my video later, but I do appreciate it a whole lot. Try to make sure you're getting your sleep. Sleep's very important. School's very important. Ooh, do you want actually? We're gonna. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, it's hard to find. It's hard to find the old DS games sometimes, especially for like a decent price, and making sure they're not ripoffs. Oh shit! I didn't turn on the shiny sound effect. I was going to. Actually, it's kind of bad to do the shiny sound effect when we do this, because like, it wouldn't be too great if I did shiny sound effect, because it's just so far in between, and people would be triggering at the wrong time. So not tonight. If I switch back to the single hunting, I almost get burnt out after a couple hours of this. 4 times hunting like this is a pain. I'm a single time hunting, and yeah, shows really hope they get the shy soon. Want to get shy hunting BSP exactly? Yeah, it's brutal. Once you'll finally get, though, it'll be extremely satisfying. That's one of the hardest hunts to do for like a 1 in 4,096. That's like in like the bracket of one of the hardest, like up there in like probably top 10. Obviously, there's harder hunts in 1 in 4,096, but that's for sure up there, because you have a chance to fail it in the sense of or phase it and somewhat fail. You know what I mean? So it's really weird. How you doing, Diana? Nice to see you. Did I paraphrase you? I've been a little busy. Is the point still going, or are they disabled? I still have the points going. I just don't have the sound effect on because it would be too awkwardly timed since I'm resetting the games. But yeah, the points should still be going. They should still be a-okay, and they should be set up. You'll still get them. It's so tempting to tell you what it is, but I must restrain myself. I must restrain myself. I want to get for a DS so I can multi-hunt. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Like, the hunt in those old games, it's hard, but it's worth it. It's worth it, honestly. It's well worth it. Oh, Gotta check out this. Because it is something that will be mailed. Something that will be mailed. Something that will be mailed. Oh, whoops. What could it... God damn it. I'm in a battle. Something that will be mailed. I wouldn't even... There's a few things. There's so many things that could be. There's so many things that could be. A mail order bride. It has mail in its name. It's being mailed. That's a hard one. For artists as well, I had to give Mal some more points. I gotta do that. She made me backgrounds and whatnot. How you doing, Umbreon? How you been, my boy? Did some hunting on Sword and Shield last night. EV Train, the Shine Galorian Articuno. I kind of want to play Sword and Shield again. It's been so long. But I know that once I start playing, I'm going to hate it. I'm going to hate it. It's going to be like the same thing where it's like too awkward to multi-hunt. But like, because I love BDSP. But I might go back to Sword and Shield soon. I have to figure out a hunt I want to do on it that I could easily do. So I got to figure that one out because that's one I kind of miss. How you doing, Bailey? Yeah, my pig's eating the water ball, bruh. What will a pig not eat? Yeah, they got a little piggy. They posted on Discord if you want to see it. Kept Secret of Century for the next few months at least. The next few months, what could it be? Let me think. I saw you, Diana. I'm just like the stream's a little behind, and I haven't streamed for a bit, so I'm a little bit slower on the chatting. But yeah, points are still active. I'm just busy. Yeah, I don't really like Sword and Shield hunts. I like them, but like I don't. Like I love going around and there's a lot to it. I'm going back to Oris soon. Let's go, dude. I love Oris. I miss BDSP. Why did Legend Arts have to come out, dude? I was 7 times hunting. I was hunting in Oris, in black and white. I was doing so much fun stuff. Yeah, I'll probably, if I get the Crobat tonight or a shiny legend from this, I will give everyone a handful of points. Like maybe 30 or 40. Maybe more. I haven't added encounters for a bit. I know I'm at least 3. I want to play Ultra Ultramoon again. I want to try Oris, or not Oris. I want to try to do Ultra Sun Ultramoon again, but like, I just hate it. Like if I could multi-hunt it, easily, I like in the sense of like I had capture card devices, I think Sun and Moon would be more bearable. I hate when they like look up in the sky and it takes a second and then you don't call anything half the time on the harder hunts. It just kills me. It just kills me. It'd be the most kept secret of the century. It could be cool. It could be the coolest secret. Well, it's gonna be cool. It's not. It could be. It's gonna be cool, but it's gonna be a secret. My 3DS original Pokemon Diamond Pearl Shiny Hunt there too. Do it, dude. I think if you ever play BDSP 1 times or 2 times hunting, you have to get a DS out. Like I mean, like it's almost mandatory because how long they can take. It's like almost mandatory, man. I definitely want to like get a little bit into Warhammer, but I don't think I will. I'm looking more into getting into Pokemon. What's it called? The TCG. Honestly, I don't know if I want to get the TCG again. I don't know about like I do, but I don't. Like I want to really bad, but at the same time I kind of want to wait until Shinies come back in the format, which I don't think is till like next set. So like I'll probably wait a little bit longer. What are you at right now, Crystal? You should do it again. You should make another one and then do the one where it's like dun, 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 dun. That one, you know? You should do about the same one. Like that'd be really funny, I feel. I'm not sure if like, that's smart to do. I don't know. It's just kind of funny because that's what I thought it was gonna be when I clicked it. Oh, my back is killing me. I got a new bed though, so sleep stream incoming maybe next week. I gotta do it because my brother has a job now, and I'm not sure how often he's gonna be here or his dad's house. So the question is how am I gonna set this up? You know, so I gotta figure that out because it could. I don't want to wake up people. 1 second. Look at Discord. Send me on Discord. Okay. Bro, it just launched. It just launched. I went at like a couple views to skyrocketing into like 30, 40 views. That's not bad at all. It's so weird how things hit the algorithm for stuff. Like TikTok mine's been like in and out randomly of like random stuff. It's so weird. Yeah, I meant more so like selling cards and possibly playing. That's what I kind of meant. I want to get back into selling cards again and playing the competitive TCG. The problem is I just don't have time for competitive TCG. Like a few years back, I thought about possibly starting to become like working on being like a world championship type of player. But like the problem is that the TCG changes too much and there's too much power creep. And like you'll spend $50 on like a couple cards each. And then about a couple months later, they'll be nerfed and they'll be worth $20. And I'm just not ready to do that. Like, I don't want to do that. However, there is a new Honchkrow that I think just came out. And I really want to play that deck. I'm looking into that deck as a possible thing I want to do. He's at... Damn, he's actually kind of pricey. Shit, he's actually kind of pricey. The Altar's price. Well, it's also like the first week, so it might go down in price, which I hope so, because I believe you need 4 of them. He's like $314, but like you need 4. That's pricey, and a few other things. I just wish I could get like my brother into playing the TCG with me. Like he liked Dragon Ball, and he liked a few others, but other stuff he just didn't really care for. So like he knows it's hard to find a person that's like next to you, like living near you, that wants to play. My friend Adam's getting into TCG, but he also kind of lives a little further away, so it's hard to set things up. Excuse me. Ugh, my mouth. Gross. I'm Hunt Gardevoir's husband. Do it. That one's a pretty easy one. Can I have $100, JK? I wish I had $100. Actually, I just got paid by YouTube, but it goes all to bills. It goes all to bills. It goes all to bills. I'm at 11 phase for Alpha Skunk Tank, bruh. Don't just don't do it. It's not worth it. I saw you got all those stunkies or skunkies or stunkies. I think it's with a T, right? Is it stunky or skunky? I can't remember. There was someone named like the either the wrong way you'd say it that I just said it. And like on my YouTube channel a long time ago, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. So I always get mixed between. So just like 3 views every few minutes, just straight up to shot by 10 in the last 2 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. My TikTok's been all over the place. Sometimes they'll do really good, and other times it won't do good at all. It's really weird. I want to be able to stream on TikTok too, because I don't know, obviously a wider audience. I am the way I kind of see this game is that, like, at first I was like, yeah, soft reset, and like depends on how you're gonna hunt it. I don't think this really applies to Bailey too much because she tends to hunt a ton and then takes breaks for a while because she kind of gets burnt out of games and what have you. So like, I don't think this applies to her. I think it applies to like other people that are gonna be playing this game for a long time. I think resetting for one in particular shiny isn't the way to go. Instead, just like getting them down to perfect odds and then like checking the whole map, because everything could be a shiny, and then through eventually just playing the game, you'll get the elf you're going for and you'll get it again later. So all that time spent is kind of wasted because eventually it'll be there again, and you're also missing on other possible random spawn shiny alphas that pop up. And like right now I have 2 Probo passes and I don't even have that perfected, and I have almost all the Mount Coronet alphas now that are set in stone. So like, and I'm still going to run that area for a while. There's a lot I like. It's that luckily Mount Coronet doesn't have too many Pokemon that I like. Like that's not like, you know, there's a lot of repeats there. So like Once I get the alphas done, I'll go for the alpha Voltorb, alpha shiny Haircross through a tree, and a few others. After that, I'll probably not really go there too much. But I got like probably like 6 alphas left there, maybe. I got like, well, I guess there's a few more, but the point is, like, I got a lot of alphas there, so I feel like for the most part, you want to just go through the whole map, because eventually you go, oh, maybe I want to go for Vespiquen now. And it's like, well, you could have been doing Vespiquen that whole time, or you're on Mega, or you could have gotten one randomly that just spawned. So I don't think this applies to like a lot of people. It applies to people that are going to play in the long run and go for multiple alphas. Because I've seen like a lot of people just toss away the chances that, is that shaken? No, hate that. Toss away the chances at getting a other shinies and other alphas. Because honestly, the set in stone alphas aren't that impressive. Like, the more I think about it, they're not that impressive to me at first, because they're always going to be on the map. However, an alpha for something that's not set in stone is not going to always be on the map, and also not going to be there often. So I guess the rarer alphas are the ones that are, they don't spawn much on the map. The Pokemon doesn't. And like a Sudowoodo, it only spawns like twice over on both those maps. So like getting an alpha shiny Sudowoodo is way more impressive, I guess you could say, than any of the defaulted shinies on the map, or defaulted alphas and whatnot. I guess that's how I can see it. So like, I'm very half and half on resetting for one. Now, if you just want like one like thing in like entirely, then I'll be good enough as is, you know. If you're not getting played as much, that's kind of how it goes. I think that's how I kind of see it as. I was hunting the entire Scarlet Bog with like 15 skunks, 10 hippos, and 5 rocks, and 2 Tanglas, and a Carnivine. And yeah, that's a pretty nice spread of stuff. So like, you might be able to get like a nice like alpha Stunky, or Stunky, and yeah, Stunky. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure because they used to be called Skunky. So like that's like the one thing I see. Like, it's like I said, like for you, it's like whatever. Like, you know, you're a bit different than like the longevity players I'm talking about, and that's why, like I said, like, you're a different case. So like so like the way I kind of see it though, for people that are gonna be playing this game a lot, you're gonna be eventually running into stuff through time, and it's gonna compile. And like when I get my next Gliss core, it's gonna be like, oh, well, there's another Gliss core. It's not gonna be like, wow, that's cool. I mean, I'll still be excited, but it's not gonna be as like exciting as if I would have done resets for it. I just like stumbled upon it again. I'm just gonna be like, oh wow, I wasted all that time phase 20ing and going just for one, and now I want to go for Electivire. That's kind of how I see it. So I feel like, how you doing, George? Nice to see you again, my man. It's been a bit. I know you've been busy, have your own stuff going on. How are you, Blood Soul? Well, I'm excited. Why are you excited? Why are you excited? My Magna Draymon and Tiger Vespamon are both maxed level 99. Level 99? Why not 100? That's crazy, though. I wonder why they cap it at 99. That's pretty funny, but cool. Cool nonetheless. Cool nonetheless. Because I was going to start doing resets too, and then I started thinking, I'm like, wait a second. I'll have to start hunting for other alphas that aren't fucking on the map. And I know I could just maybe do outbreaks, but then they're not that special, like other alphas, I mean. And then they're just not special is to me. Like, it's so cool. So like, I was like, yeah, the reset would be kind of dumb. It would be kind of dumb. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen. Like, you're going to get like that like through your other alpha hunts. Like, that's kind of how it goes. But you know, it does feel good on that end. I like those shiny alphas that like aren't set in stone. I like those, I think, the most. I love the alphas that spawn the map because I think they're cool, but I think the true ones I love are the ones that are just random. Tree ones and rock ones are wicked too, and there's a few others I absolutely love. Now, I saw that, I'm like, damn, I want me an alpha Krogunk now. I want me an alpha Krogunk really bad now. I want one pretty bad, actually. How you fly up? I don't have a pro controller. Gotta go, but I'll be RBO. I didn't see that. Whoops. I get almost 1,000 pounds every month. Just feels weird, to be honest. Yeah, once you get older, that'll probably skyrocket even more, honestly. Once you get older, too. You're only, like, what, like 15? Once you get older, your job will pay you more, from my understanding, how, you know, it's supposed to go. I know you can only hit a certain amount when you're younger for most places. They can only give you so much money, like due to child labor laws and whatnot. And I don't know. Dude, Alpha Cherum's so wicked. That's like one of my big hunts I want out of the one place out of Mount Coronet. I really don't like Crimson Mirelands. I like it, but I don't. There's a lot of good shinies there, but I just hate traversing Crimson Mirelands. I truly hate it. It's such an awkward place to fly through. Like the runs on Crimson are just so bad. Like they're literally the worst. It's because like it has like tons of my favorite Pokemon, and the scenery's great. Like the feel is awesome, the vibe is there, but like running it sucks ass, man. And especially the weather, it's so bad. It's such a bad experience. It makes me so angry. Because that's like a place that I would love to hunt, but the runs are so awkward. I'm working on getting Elamon, or is it Edamon? I can't see Edamon to mega level. What's the ranking system? I know it goes like rookie. Is it like there's like champion in there, mega, ultimate, and there's something else. I forgot the other ones. I know that's not the order. Alpha Cherum's so silly. It looks like it has two glowing balls. It looks like it has two glowing balls. Cherubi's really cute. Alpha Cherubi. I think I like Cherum more though. And Alpha Cherum I think is just way funnier. Got show you Alpha Quillfish yesterday. After 16 phases, I got my target. Now I'm hunting Alpha Growlithe via Outbreak. Nice. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I hope one day I can get a shiny Alpha Growlithe. I really want one. It'd be so wicked. Shit. There we go. Tired. How you doing, Jesse? How are you, my boy? My man. Ugh. How's your luck been? Dude, it's so fucking hot in this room. It's so hot in this room. I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn on this fan. This dusty ass fan, dude. I've cleaned this fan so many times, but it just remains dusty. It just keeps collecting fucking dust, bro. God damn it, there's a bundle of cords for the power cord for that heater. There we go. I've cleaned that fan so many times and just collects so much dust. I wish I could take it apart and just dip it in some like fucking like hydrogen peroxide. In training 2, rookie, champion, ultimate, and mega. Okay. That makes sense. Keep seeing things off my floor. Will they eat random bugs? It'd be kind of funny to see him just walk around and scoop up a random bug. Yeah, last night repeats mainly. Yeah, that's how this game is. That's how this game is. I haven't really been able to hunt it too much last couple days. Like I just did a little bit off stream hunting when it was like, 4 o'clock in the morning. How you doing, Leafy? Yeah, I have like a bundle of literally just it's like a 100-foot fucking extension cord. It's just wrapped around. Ugh, my back is killing me. Try to eat cords too. That's so annoying. The view, it's 11 seconds. No, I even see it. I'll go look at it really quick. That's funny. That's so funny. Dude, pigs are so silly. Did she ever try like nip? Like nibble on stuff, like your arm and whatnot? How you doing, Leafy? 34 shies and Arceus. Yeah, yeah. You got some pretty cool ones. Man, I'm already tired. Man, these just streaming makes me so sleepy. I don't know why. It's the blue lights and whatnot. Who knows why? Only missing Cleaver and Voltorb turns new shiny is nice. That's not bad at all. I am I need to get another Scyther so I can evolve up to Cleavor. And then I gotta evolve a Volcarn up to Electrode. I'll think about it. Yeah, shinies are way too easy to get in this game. That's why I said, that's why I feel like this game was needed to get people in the shiny hunting, but when the new games come out, people are gonna be fucking idiots and they're gonna be like, it's so hard to get shinies again. Unless they make them just like this game. And people are gonna complain. I wish they were overworld shinies like Let's Go. They only spend like $100 in shiny hunting. And it's like, yeah, me too, dude. Yeah, me too, bro. I fucking love that. She nibbles on everything. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, no, my big problem with this game is that like it sets such a like a standard possibly for future games, honestly. And I just don't know how I feel about that. Like, is this gonna be the new average? You know, is this gonna be like the new like beginning of the end where shines are mega devalued? Who knows? I mean, they can still save shiny values. All they gotta do is just add a whole bunch of good gift and trade Pokemon. They have to add in a whole bunch of good soft resets. If they can add in like, you know, tree shaking again, they can make certain shinies valuable and only have those Pokemon in those ways of getting them. And then there'll be a value to shiny hunting, a lot of value, and they can keep overworld shinies, but they have to have other values for shinies, and that is they have to gatekeep them a bit. Certain Pokemon, they have to do that, and they don't because they're idiots. Because they're fucking idiots. That's all it comes down to. Because they're idiots. So I don't know. I just hope this like isn't the beginning of the end where shiny hunting isn't as fun anymore because everything's so devalued and doesn't have that much value. Like even the alphas aren't that valuable, honestly. Like they are, like don't get me wrong, there is some value, but at the same time there's not. Because you can get alphas in outbreaks, you can get alphas set in stone on the map, and that's kind of why I hate the set in stone alphas, because I feel like I love them, trust me, I love them, but deep down there's a part of me that goes like, man, it kind of sucks because I wish my Gliscor was even more rare. You know what I mean? So a part of me does kind of hate how they're set in stones, but also I love it because I like to hunt them. You know, so like it's like a deep personal thing where it's like I wish there was no set in stone alphas, but at the same time I love them. I'm so conflicted. I think in the overall they're good. I think they're very, very good, and that's how they should have been. But there's always a small little inkling of like, oh, if only like they were just like, you know, 10 Gliscors on the map. You know? But who knows? Yeah, I've seen that. That was so funny. I even have a single Stunky yet. I got 6 skunk tanks, I believe, or 5 skunk tanks, but not a single Stunky. Stole all my Stunky luck. I did an outbreak the other day, praying I'd get one. He just didn't want to pop. But I also realize I skip a lot of the areas where skunk tanks will spawn sometimes. Or stunkies will, whatever the fuck his name is. Stunky will spawn sometimes. Oops. This is also why I always go here and fully check through, even though I believe you can hear the sparkle earlier, is that the chance that this rock will shake, because I want a gibble from a rock, and they're very rare to have them shake, sadly. They're going to be legends at this rate, even though they hand them out like candy sometimes. Only rare shinies are going to be some legends at this rate. Well, there's always going to be, like, there's a lot of garbage shinies, you know. Already have it. Chosen Crusader. Already got it. There's a lot of shinies that still have value, but like not like, I get what you mean, but at the same time, it's like it's hard to explain because almost everything has no value. Because there's Pokemon Go has raids. I mean, they're still somewhat valuable, but in the long run, if you played enough, they're not as valuable. In like the wide spectrum of things. But no, I just wish that like the new game has some rare shinies, because to me it's like, you know, if I get like a Honchkrow that's extremely rare in one game and he's not that rare in another game, that doesn't really bother me too much, as long as there's a way to hunt him where it's kind of rare or that has value, or you know, something like that. That's all that matters to me. I just want some rare fun hunts. I just hope in the future we don't get a lot of that. Having outbreaks with Terran for an imp as well. Those are valuable. Well, they're not really valuable because you can drop them down to 585, you know. Like, there's value to them, don't get me wrong. Like, there is value. The real value is like the other starters. But, like, there is value to them, but they're not as valuable in the long, like, scheme of things. Like, you can possibly knock out a Infernape within, like, 2 to 3 days, maybe. Sometimes sooner, obviously. But you can knock out, if you really want to, it's relatively fast. Whereas if you try to do like you know, Chimchar and BDSP, you're not doing that, you know? I mean, you can, but like you have to get very lucky. And on average, most people spent it mostly was like a week-long process at the very minimum. Some got lucky, don't get me wrong, but you know. I don't think it fully ruined Pokemon. I think it like put forward a lot of bullshit. But I do think it had a large impact and made things bad. I think it was good for the health of Pokemon as a whole, because it got a lot of people into it and kind of semi-boomed the card market as well. And it made it to where we got Let's Go. So, like, I'm not going to say it fully ruined it, but it kind of, like, set in stone precedents that started ruining things. So you could say, like, it's an attribution of that to some extent, you know, it contributes to that. Attribution, I meant to say contribution. But, no, I get what you come from, because I kind of feel the same way, but at the same time, I think it's healthy. We need a game that gives a lot of money to the company, so they can kind of, like, throw around and, like, make, like, mistakes every once in a while. However, they just make way too many mistakes nowadays. That makes it really hard. It makes it really, really hard. It makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, like if you full odds hunt in this game, the hunts get way harder. The only problem is it's very hard to full odds hunt in this game. And whoops. There we go. It's very hard to full odds hunt in this game. And it's something you have to like be consciously aware of. And it's not fun. And it kind of like you have to have certain play styles to full odds hunt in it. And to me, it's just not worth full odds hunting. It means it's a huge mess. Guys, it's 2-2-2-2-2. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's a pretty special day, huh? So yeah, I'm like I said, like I think Arceus was needed. I think this type of game was really needed after BDSP, a game that, like, you know, makes things a little bit easier to get shinies in, to appease the shiny hunters that were really upset with the majority of the game being, you know, full odds. I think that's good. We need something like this. However, it's so good, the game is, for most people, like the general audience, that everyone wants to see Pokemon shift into this. And it's not good, because I don't want to see Pokemon fully shift into this. Like, I don't want to see that. I would look at, if they can balance it right, where there's overworld encounters and there's like grass encounters, but they're not like ridiculous, like the exclamation points. then yeah, that would be great. And if they keep value, that'd be great. But the main thing is they have to also add in a ranking system of how the person got the shiny, you know? Like the value of the shiny. Because like, I don't know, I see a lot of people saying they got a full odds in this game, and really they got like a 1 in 1,024 or like 1 in 2048 or things like that. And people just don't really get the value of shines anymore because they don't really know how, because they don't talk about the values of like what rate we got it at. So it makes me mad. I feel like they don't want to do it because it feels like there'll be like some type of division in the community if they do that. There'll be like a lot of purists and whatnot, and it just would drive that division between people, and then it would make people more angry when we can't do easy full odd hunts like in this game. So I don't know. I feel like there's a lot that has to happen. Like I said, I think this is a very, like, this game was very much... How you doing, by the way, Jake? How you doing? Just found a shiny Dark Tricks and Distortion. Holy shit. Bruh. Someone break Ali's game. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Congrats, though. Congrats. Sorry, I got caught up in doing this. Congrats. I hope it's, I was gonna say a good nature, but nature doesn't matter in this game. But that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know. I feel like this game is just like, this game's really good. I really enjoy it. I feel like this was much needed. The big flaws it has, though, is the fact that there's not enough Pokemon in it. And it's just like another thing that kind of ruins the shiny hunt in this game. So there's a lot of things where, like, I don't know, like I said, I like the game. I think it's a ton of fun. And I really enjoy it. However, there's a lot of problems with it. Watch them put their pants on. Is it true that no? I mean, maybe some men, if they're afraid they're gonna poo their pants or something. There's no real need to wear 2 boxers. I mean, there are some men that will do that stuff to make it look like, you know, I'm not gonna say that, but there's some men that do that, but not like, it's like such a small minority, like 1 in like probably like 100,000. Maybe 1 in like 10,000. Knowing guys, maybe like 1 in 10,000. Congrats on that Alpha Dartrix, though. But how you doing, Enrique? How are you? How are you, my man? Ugh, my back's killing me. 3 falls in this game, 1 being Alpha Steelix. Those 3 had no research. So yeah, that's real luck right there. I got a few full odds on the emulator. I got a few. I got like 2, I think, in the first game, like when this came out. And outside of that, though, I didn't really get too many full odds. Because there's just like, I just don't feel like this game has, like, I'm not trying to pay attention this whole time to see, like, you know, did I actually fuck up, you know? So like, I'm very half. Oh yeah, it's super easy. I mean, the hardest, there's a few that are hard, like getting like a Magnemite and a Magneton, the Porygon line, and the starters for the Hisuian forms, and Sneasel and Weavile. Like, those are gonna be kind of hard. Getting Cherim and actually no, you can get Cherim through a fucking Burmy and Wormadam. I believe Burmy and Wormadam. Cherim can be found Cherubi through outbreaks. So Wormadam in that. Those ones are a little bit harder. Outside of that, I mean, everything else is extremely easy. I mean, majority of them have, like, you know, like majority of them have outbreaks. So you know, I think it just depends. I smell very, yeah, I feel like we're 2 boxes, but smell very vinegary. No true words can be said. No true words can be said. So you child me put on several pairs of pants for getting hit with the belt. Yeah, that's true too. That's probably a thing. I will see. I wore 2 underwear before when I went to Kmart to steal some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I opened up the fold and dropped two Exodia, or 2 of the Exodia like decks back in the day. Which, by the way, don't steal. That's just like reality. I did that before just for that, so I wasn't grinding against my crotch. And I had like sweatpants on, so you couldn't even tell. Really, really big baggy sweatpants. Alphas are like only available shines. Well, even alphas are that valuable. It's alphas that aren't set in stone. Those are like the only really real valuable ones in tree alphas and rock alphas. Like, because if you think about like set in stone alphas are you know, you're gonna see them, I mean, only one at a time, but there's other things that only pop up, like Sudowoodo only pops up twice on certain maps. Only 2 of them. So like to get a alpha Sudowoodo outside of outbreaks is pretty hard to do. But so like there's still some like you know, but for the most part it's not, because it's an outbreak. Like you can get a lot of alphas in outbreaks. So it's weird because like one of the most valuable shines in this game is fucking Wormadam and Burmy alphas. What is that? What is that, man? Come on. What the fuck? You can get everything else in outbreaks. So getting an alpha like that, because even the set in stone alphas aren't even that rare to some extent, because you're always going to see one on the map. Where Sudowoodo, outside of like outbreaks, we just say like, you know, map run throughs, he'll only pop up twice. And the times he's gonna pop up as an alpha is like so minuscule. You know what I mean? Like I've only seen 3 Sudowoodo alphas, I believe, on the map running through maybe 4. No, I think 3 running. Oh, actually 3 pop up on Mount Coronet. I lied, 3, not 2. 2 I think in Crimson Mirelands, maybe 3, but I've only seen 2 I think there. But the point is, I've only seen 3 I think, or maybe 4 alpha Sudowoodos on my map on Mount Coronet, and I've already got like a couple of the set in stones, some of them being double. So it's like really weird. The set in stone alphas aren't even as valuable as other alphas in that regard. It's just crazy. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, the alphas are still rare though, for your point though, but they're not even that rare as we think they are, is what I'm getting at. Like they are the most valuable. Alphas hands down will be the most valuable outside of the set in stone ones. I was just like talking about the set in stone ones. So sorry if I was making like you're wrong. That's what I meant. Yeah, I should be able to whip that many up. Sorry, I was messaging a friend back. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I play a little bit of Duel Links here and there. I haven't played in like a couple months, but I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid, very horribly, as everyone else played very horribly. But no, I used to like it. I used to like collecting more. Well, I like playing, but also I liked in collecting. I think the good thing about, like, the cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, like, the archetypes are actually cool. Like, the actually like, getting, like, you know, like the blue eyes, the red eyes, the dark magicians, the cyber dragons, the elemental heroes, that type of stuff was actually cool. Where other games, like, it's cool, but it's not as cool because we saw it in the show, you know? We saw it in the show, and it was like this huge thing, and you wanted to collect those cards, and only a certain amount of them came out, and you had to wait, like, maybe a couple months for other ones to come out. Kind of like how Magic the Gathering has slivers. I love slivers in Magic the Gathering. They're so wicked. The whole idea of them is amazing. It's literally my favorite. I love slivers. And other archetypes like worms and dragons in Magic the Gathering are really cool. I'm very cold now. So with me, it's like I would love to get into collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just way too much money. Way too much money for what I want. It's actually, you can get a whole bunch of cheap ones, but I want like some of the cooler ones, obviously. I think what I would do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I would just collect a few of things I think is cool, like the gold cards, and maybe one of each card, even if it's like the most like valueless one of it. Like I want every Red Eyes card, but I don't care about the rarest value to some extent, you know? Like I do, but I'm not going to pay that money. Yeah, I've heard about that. I thought about checking it out, but I just don't have time to play it, sadly. 1 second, I'll read that in a bit. Jake, I'm gonna do a reset. You're so mean. I used Facebook dating and found this girl a couple towns away. Instead of just clicking on them and like a price or friend request, I told her I didn't want to risk not getting matched up with her, and she was like, "That's so creepy," and blocked me. Didn't even give me a chance to respond. Yo, I love women. It's not like I asked to send an explicit pic from her. More like most guys, others girls told me it wasn't creepy. It's just most girls' trauma responses, but Yeah, trauma response is bullshit though. Trauma response is bullshit too. She's just being fucking weird. She's being pretentious. It's like, yes, they get the same guys who treat them like doo-doo is their fault. Like no, I think most girls are just retarded. Most women are just retarded. They built up this whole entire framework in their head that are like, oh, poor me, guy treated me wrong. Well, what'd you do to the guy that, you know? There's a lot of girls that try to act all blameless. Not saying, you know, everything. I think it's a two-way street sometimes. But yeah, no, she's just dumb. The problem is people feed into girls' whole entire thing. Oh, you gotta excuse the girl because she's like this because some other guy. Well, she doesn't gotta take it out on me, you know? She doesn't gotta take it out on me and be mean to me for no reason. Or like open the doorway. Now, it would be different if you were a person that pumped gas or a clerk at a gas station took their ID to check to see, you know, if it's them when they're buying something and what have you, and their credit card, and then looked them up on Facebook like that. Like, that would be fine. You know, that would be like, that's a red flag, which happened to one of my exes, essentially. This guy took her, I think it was her debit card, looked at her name, and then searched her up on Facebook, and then found her and messaged her because he went to her gas station once, or she went to his gas station once and paid with her debit card. And that's going to happen. It was like, you know, Airbit guy. They're creepy. But to me, it's like, you know, I can get it. Like, some women have some problems, but people try to fucking coddle and like say everything's gonna be okay, honey. You know, the guy said something mean to you once and now your whole entire life is destroyed and you're not strong enough to endure that because you're apparently a weak woman. you know, like I said, there's abusive guys out there, don't get me wrong, but I know so many people that they were so mean to me, they gave me so much trauma, and it's like, what'd he do? Oh, he yelled at me. Or he told me I couldn't go out with guy friends. And it's like, so you're telling me your man said, hey, you're not going out with guy friends drinking, and now you have trauma? You kidding me? Like, now that your whole entire life is like, you know, you feel like you've been put under the thumb. It's like, no, I think you have to be put on the thumb because when people drink, they do stupid stuff. But yeah, no, that happened that happened to my ex. So to be fair, I don't really care about her anymore, so who really cares? Maybe it was like a payback from good old me. Like, I went in the past and I did this. I was just thinking last night, what if I went back in the past? One's like, Grandma, look you have to invest all this money into the right things. Don't squander this fortune our grandpa left behind for you on bullshit stocks and get screwed over by someone that doesn't know what they're talking about. Listen to future me. Look this is you in the future. This is you in the future. This is me. Buy millions of cases of base set. Do everything in your power to buy Atropolis or Expedition and Aquapolis. Do everything you can. I was thinking about that last night when I was going to the bathroom. Yeah, I mostly wouldn't have problems with girls going out with guys if I knew them prior. But even so, most guys, they're always looking out to benefit themselves, even if they don't mean to. It's like a instinctual, it's built into them type of thing. And all I'm gonna say is that I know a lot of stories where it's like, they're just a friend, man. We're just going out to the bar once. Well, guess what? You're building up a little friendship between there. And like, oh, remember that one time we went out to the bar? Let's go again. And it builds more and more. It's a thing where it's like, if you're there with them, it's whatever, but it's a fostering thing. It's going to foster a special relationship. Oh, remember when we had so much fun and I was the happiest? You know, they're not around them when they're at their worst, when you're around them and they're fucking sitting there, they're crying, you're like, hey, it's gonna be okay, you know, and you get into a fight and you're all angry, but she's seeing this other guy that they only have good memories with, only good times. I never fight with this guy. Well, because you're not hanging out with him, you're not spending nights with him all the time, you're not picking on which place you want to go out to eat, and if you are, he's gonna be like, oh, get whatever you want, queen, I only see you once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. And it's like, people don't get that's how it is. Like, people are so like out of their realm of reality of not realizing that. Like for example, there's a thing called work husbands. And it's where essentially a woman goes to work and a guy weasels his way into her life, essentially. And it's because he sees her 8 hours a day. And by the time she gets home, she's tired, she's annoyed, She just hates everything essentially, and she got to deal with your shit. You know, you got to deal with like she wants to complain to you. What happens if you don't want to listen to her complain all the time? You tell her that, and she gets pissed off at you. But when she's at work, at least the good saving grace of it is that she gets to see her work husband, which will stop by her desk for about 20, 30 minutes out of that day and say, "Oh, you're looking beautiful today. You're looking amazing. Let's go have lunch together. I'll pay the bill this time." And like, it's like, that's a real thing that happens very often. And people act like that doesn't happen. Or people make excuses like, "Oh, we're just friends." And then all of a sudden you see that they're hooking up in the break room, you know, or like hooking up in the fucking broom closet or the janitor's closet. Now that's like a real thing. Like that's a very real thing. So with me, it's like, you got to be very careful with how you choose, because will your girlfriend let you go out with a group of girls drinking? And if she does, she has to think exactly, what do you do? What's she doing? What's she doing? I think like once in a while you can do something like that. But even then I'm like a little half and half on it, because I think the reality is that like people have their base desires. And when you're inebriated and intoxicated, you don't really you're not in the right mindset. You're not you, essentially. You're another person. And people are like, you know, they're rational people for the most part. But when you take irrationality out of your mind because you're drunk, that's when all the creeping stuff comes in and overtakes your mind. And like, maybe it's just a one little time thing, you know? I mean, have you guys ever seen like, you know, the fall of Troy? Have you ever seen like all this stuff that happens in the collective, like, you know, the collective like history of every man always goes on impulse and ruins everything, or every woman goes on impulse and causes great disaster? That's like a tale as old as time. So like, to me, it's like, you can have them have their freedom. I'm not saying lock them up and shit, but like, just like put down foundations in relationships. Like, look at, you can go do what you want to do, but you can't be like doing these things because it's not healthy and it's not right. And I don't feel content with that. People are like, "Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm confident with my girl going out and doing stuff." Well, half those relationships end up in divorce or heartbreak, and them getting cheated on. You know, I've seen that over and over again. I see that I have with a couple friends personally. It's just crazy to me. So like, I don't even want to treat people with respect and whatnot, but like, kind of how it has to go. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Checking in is a big thing too, and checking in with like verification. That sounds dumb. It sounds a little. That sounds controlling. Oh, because I'm not 100% sure if I believe you. Like, I think that everyone's skeptical out there in the world. You know, you're going with a guy. You know, like, you can't show me a picture of you guys doing stuff to where I know what you're doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I had a lot of weird people like that. Were like, that's weird. That's controlling. I think people need control in their lives, because when you're left out on your whims and doing stupid stuff, you do stupid stuff. You do a lot of things. Now, controlling is stupid because it's such a word used nowadays for women to do whatever they want. And it's just like, this is the same exact thing. Like with like, you know, I'm talking about women a lot, but like I said, guys are just as bad. Like, you know, they're the people that enable this and whatnot, which makes me more angry. Which I think I'm actually angrier at them because they're corrupters. You know, a woman is like not corrupted until a man gives them the attention and whatnot and corrupts them fully. You know what I mean? Like, it's like it's that type of weird cycle where it's like you can get like a really innocent, pure-hearted woman, but then all of a sudden a guy will sneak in and corrupt her and completely ruin her, and then change her whole entire worldview, her whole entire personality, her whole entire existence. And yeah, no, it's not good. Not good. Let's see. She's like, with me, the girl I've loved for 3 years, only good memories because she pushes me away for a while and breaks things up. Exactly, that's what I'm going to do to guys. She makes excuses and leaves me, but she's not even happy. Exactly, yeah, no, that's just kind of how it goes. And the thing is that, like I said, like a lot of women, they kind of like the abuse of being like treated like garbage because they have a reason to complain then, and they have like all these type of, like, it's a multi thing, and people can be like, "Oh, Chris, you're such a sexist," all this type of stuff. I really don't care because, you know, I love women. Today, like, my favorite people in the world are my mom and my grandma. Well, not my grandma, you know, like, but I love her is what I'm getting at. I love both my sisters. I have female friends that I love. Very few. No, I'm kidding. But no, I have quite. I actually have a lot of female friends, and people always think that like I'm, you know, I don't. I'm like, no, because I respect them. Because I respect them enough. You know, I'm gonna tell them how I feel half the time. You know, sorry if you don't like to hear it, but you know, it's from a genuine place of only care. But you know, that's just kind of how it goes. The problem is that like a lot of like women are mentally broken nowadays from bad guys in their lives and no fathers or shitty fathers. So like they like the drama in their life, so they like to be treated like shit because it gives them talking. It gives people pity and whatnot. Like, oh, look at poor me, poor this, poor that. Which I don't blame women. I mean, that's kind of like how they go sometimes. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it goes. But like my thing is that like so many people get wrapped up in such bullshit, and they just act stupid. Why is it such a huge deal for you to go out drinking with dudes? Why can't we hang out? You know, why can't we do this? Why can't I go with you? Or I'm not busy. Then why do you have to go? Like, why do you feel the need to go out and drink? I gotta let loose because of work. It's like, why? Like, why is that like a base need? Is it like you want attention from other people when you're out drinking? Means you're acting stupid and you're acting goofy? Like, people need to go out and laugh, but it's like, what do you exactly need from that interaction fully? Like, why is it always like women always be like, if I don't go out and do something this week on both my days off, my whole entire day is ruined. My whole week is ruined. Possibly my whole month is ruined. And I've dated like 3 girls like that. And eventually, because I didn't realize in the first like 2, and on the third one, I'm like, wait, hold on. We're not, no, I'm like, no, I don't like this. This is so stupid. Like you have to go out every single week and do something, like maybe not drinking, but at least go out and do certain things, which honestly, I think that is very true in the sense of women are not supposed to have like these crazy hard, ridiculous jobs where they're stressed out all the time. They're supposed to be going out, getting berries and shit, you know, going out, getting supplies for their craft room and whatnot. But they're supposed to be going out and having a good time. And that, in those regards, not out drinking and partying and like, you know, being goofy, not going out and like getting wasted and getting all this crazy guy attention and whatnot. I don't think that's what's meant to be. I think you're supposed to go out and have a great time with your friends and family, keyword family, but we don't have families anymore. They're all broken. And that's the main reason why, is because women don't have families, so they can't go over to their family's house and just enjoy their happiness. You can have your girls' night out, don't get me wrong. Like my friend, he has a wife, you know, she doesn't really go out too much. But when she does, she goes, oh yeah, it was pretty fun going out, but I'd rather be home with my son for the most part. She goes, it was fun, but I realized that even though I haven't gone out for a very long time, I had much more fun like going out once in a couple months than if I went out like often, like back in the day. And like, she goes, yeah, no, I kind of wish I was like the whole time I was kind of sitting there thinking about my kid and whatnot, thinking about you too. And it's like, that's the reality. That's what women are supposed to do. They're supposed to have kids and supposed to be happy in that regard. So to me, it's like, there's a lot of stuff that, that's currently, I just realized my capture is off. All my capture windows are off by a bit because, it was a new setup. So they're going to be off by a bit too, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not Mal's fault, but, it's the thing is that there's a lot of things that like women just don't have a family unit no more, and women are incentivized to be not making families, and it makes them go on their natural urge to get attention and to preoccupy themselves. And the best way to do that is to get, you know, do a whole bunch of gross stuff. you know what I mean? A whole bunch of gross stuff. Been in a serious relationship, so I care about all that. I care about all that. No, it's a real thing. I know a lot of people. What happens is, because I'm 30, almost 30. I'm 29. I'm going on to 30 this year. I'm actually pretty far away from 30 still, like another 9 months, 8 months, something like that. And experiencing life and fully going through it and having a ton of friends from all different spectrums of the thing, I'd say a majority of women that I've ran into that are like that, all of them have messed up homes, or all of them had extremely high standards or like abusive homes to where they want to just cut free now and they want the attention they never got. And they end up acting up and going out feeling they need to do something. They have to live in the big city. They have to do this. They have to do that. Like my ex lived in the big city for a while, like not in the big city, but a city that's right next to a big city, like 10, 20-minute drive away. And when you live in the city, that corrupts and just destroys your soul, because always, if you're not out doing something on a Saturday or Sunday or a Friday, you literally feel horrible, you know? You literally feel horrible because everyone thinks you're a loser. Now, if you don't care about that, like for me, it's like, who cares? Like, you know, I care about what people think about me sometimes, but like, at the same time, I really don't care. Like, oh, look, I'm having fun inside with my friends online, or I'm playing like D&D with my dudes online, you know, or something like that, or I'm like, you know, at my house or something. Like, if you're not out in the city doing stuff so other people can see you are doing stuff, a lot of women feel like losers, you know. A lot of women feel like losers, and they feel like they're missing out. They because they look at, you know, Facebook and Instagram, they see everyone doing all these fancy, beautiful, glamorous things. They don't realize that those people are either millionaires, or they're just taking screenshots, or they're just taking pictures of a split second, and the rest of it was them literally doing nothing, or just going to an area acting like they're having a fun time. Now, it's a very basic, simple take, but that's just the reality of it. And people just don't get that, you know? They just don't get that. So it's, to me, it's like, people are so trapped in their own like ideas of what life is, and they just don't understand. They just don't understand. They don't get it. Let me see. By the way, how you doing, Angel Wing? Sorry, I've been reading your chat, but I just haven't like been able to reply because I've been reading my, you know, I've been dialoguing, I've been talking. So I have seen, I've been reading it in my head, but I haven't been reacting because I've been, you know, talking to myself. But yeah. Let's see, Maureen, how's the hunting going? It's going pretty bad. It's slow. I mean, it's going good because, you know, we're getting encounters in, but, you know, they're slow. They're like, you know, a lot slower than normally going through an area, but it's fun is what I'm getting at. I get to talk and just relax, so I like that. And be happy to chill. Exactly, yeah. You're a very special person, Angel. Not many women are like that nowadays, sadly. I think women that watch live streams are more in that line of willing to do that type of stuff. Also, I feel like it's 12 o'clock at night. It's 3 p.m. I feel like it's 12, almost going to be the next, or it is the next day. I feel like it, and it's just literally 3 o'clock. It's going to be a hard time to power through these because this is slow. I said I'm having a fun time, but I'll be honest, it's also a very tedious time because you're going so slow with encounters. But what shine did you get yesterday? What shine did you get? Let's see. 1 sec, I got caught up in this. Shaking rock, please. No. Whoops. I don't like my family. I'd rather be. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, like I said, there's like you know, that's how people see it most of the time. Is families aren't really a thing anymore. You know what I mean? Families aren't really a thing anymore. Sadly, it sucks, but that's just kind of how it goes. Like it's sad, but like that's just how it is. I like my close family, but I don't really hang out with them too much. I like my brother. He just fucking always wants to do stupid stuff. Like he wants to play stupid games, and I don't want to play stupid games. I mean, I'll play with him every once in a while, but if I had like a decent paying job, I'd probably hang out with my brother more. But I have to do this all day essentially, so I don't get to really hang out with him. We have a good amount of stuff in common. And we have fun when we hang out sometimes, but I probably wouldn't be able to do as much as I'd like for medical reasons. But I don't want kids, or do I want lots of male attention? Yeah, that's good. You don't want that. You don't need it. Like you're content with life. You're a very particular person. Like I said, I don't think every woman wants kids, but I think a large majority of them deep down really want kids, and they don't realize it until it's too late or till much later on in life. And even if they don't want kids, they're going to be a lot happier. If they have kids, there's gonna be a lot of stress, but they're gonna be a lot happier. Like my one sister, she absolutely hated kids, bro. She fucking hated them. She always made jokes about like in a jokey way, like killing babies and whatnot. Like like in like a tasteful, not like in like like, oh, she's just gonna go up and shoot a baby in the face. But like like just like the silly ways of saying like I hate kids. I'd like throw them against the wall or something if I had one. I'd like throw in a trash compactor. Well, she probably never said that. That's something I would say. But then she finally decided that she wanted a kid, because my sister had one, and it's like the best thing she's ever had in her whole. She's like she absolutely loves her. It gives her life purpose. It gives her life reason, and she has like a reason to wake up every morning. And I think a lot of people, they don't think they want kids. They really don't. They say, I would hate to take care of a kid, but until you have one, you won't really know. Like for example, you have a dog, you love it. Imagine that, but like times 10. And that's like how much you love it. Times like 50. Like it's such like it's such a different thing. And you won't know that feeling until you have a kid. You won't know how you doing, by the way, Andre. I saw you pop in. I was, me monologuing. You won't know it until you have it, and that's just the reality of life for most people. But once you have it, your life has a million times more purpose, and it makes you way more happy. Like there's a lot of trial and error, obviously. Like there's gonna be a lot of times where you're like, God damn, why I had this kid. But for the most part, like your life gets a lot more satisfaction than if you just had a cat. Now, I don't think most people nowadays are meant to really have kids to some extent. I think there has to be a lot of things that go around with it and whatnot. But most people just don't really understand that. And like I said, like my sister was like the most like, no, I don't want kids. I don't want a kid at all. And then she finally had one. Now it's like the best thing ever. Now she bettered herself to go to get a better job and all this type of stuff, and she has more purpose now. She has a lot of stress. The kid has a lot of health problems and whatnot. With like she has like some skin thing. Like her skin's very sensitive, so she got a little bit of rash recently and whatnot. So I feel bad, poor little niece. But yeah, no, like I said, like it's just that you don't really have a purpose if you have a dog, because that dog's life expectancy is like what, like 10, 15 years. And you just get a new dog and it doesn't really have that much. Like it has a lot of purpose, but there's not a overall arching whole entire thing. Like, yeah, they depend on you greatly, but not as much as a kid does. Like a kid's gonna depend on you and can keep depending on you. And plus you're gonna have security. Like in the future, when you're like old and whatnot, if you don't really have that good of a job, they're gonna be able to help you out. That's like also another thing with kids. It's almost like a self-preservation thing as well. So I think deep down a lot of people, they don't want it because how they're told nowadays, like, oh, kids are horrible. Everything about kids are the worst. They're going to take your freedom away and whatnot, all this crazy stuff. But I think majority of people, and I don't think, like I said, I don't think Andrea, like, she probably, like, she's not saying she's better off without a kid, but she's like the way her mind thinks, the way that she's a creative type, she doesn't really have that, like, she'll never really have that urge to need a kid for the most part. She has so many things going on with her life and whatnot, that she's going to be caught up in her own stuff and get enough like satisfaction. I think artists, they still need kids, but they can find other things that they like more that add to their life, in the sense of like a kid will still always add more, but they can satisfy that like wanting, that satisfaction of it. Yeah, I want a kid. I want like 10 kids, dude. You kidding me? I want tons of kids. I want to see, that sounds weird. I would like to have an offspring of my own to pass on my lineage, which is not that much of one. There we go. I don't want kids in a weird way. I don't want to be locking up kids for no reason. I mean, I wouldn't mind them for like slave labor. That'd be kind of cool. But I think end of the day, I don't think everyone is meant to have kids, but a large majority of most people are supposed to have kids. Be mentally messed up too if I had one. I couldn't bring that upon someone. I don't think that's entirely true. Like in the sense of, I do think like, obviously genetics are a real thing. DNAs are a real thing. I think that you pass down some stuff, but it wouldn't get passed down in the sense of like, they wouldn't ever think of it like that, and the only reason why some people might think of it like that, because they don't have the full family kind of, built and whatnot. Like obviously for you example, you had a lot of tragedy in your family, so you didn't get to fully have that crutch of a full family embrace, so that mental aspects of you get like that doesn't get the full treatment it needed to at times, so it just developed a little bit worse and worse, and honestly it's a mental thing. It's ingrained in your brain. It's not simple just because you didn't have like this certain factor, but it does contribute a lot. But like for example, a lot of people, they go like, oh man, I feel so bad putting all these medical bills on my family because I broke my leg or my back or something like that. And I realized, well, like they love you, so it doesn't really matter, and they really don't care. They really don't, like, it's like people get that in their mind that it's like you're ruining their whole entire life due to something. But, I mean, if you even look at half the people out there that have all these horrible, wretched diseases that keep them impaired and keep them all messed up, and they're wheelchair bound, or like they're on an iron lung, sometimes they're like the happiest people because they have people that care for them and give them happiness. I mean, they're gonna have hard days, maybe even often at times, but like, I mean, if you go look at certain YouTube channels like special books for special kids, I think it's about this guy who goes around talking to people with like a lot of like mental and physical things wrong with them and whatnot, and they're some of the happiest people. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but they are some of the happiest people out there because they get the attention they want. Like, you have to have a good family. Like, if you don't have a good family, then it's gonna be horrible for them. So, like, if you would be a bad mother, Andrea, then don't have a kid. That's what I would say. But I don't think you'd be a bad mother. But like, with all that being said, like, I think that like you have to take that like mindset of that type of equation out. That like, you know, passing down something's gonna make them horrible. Because if you foster a good life for them, then it won't matter. You know, if it like just because there's some like, you know, impairments and there's some like psychological genetic disorder that they might have to some extent, if you give them a good home and make them happy enough and you give them love, that won't really bother them. It really comes down to, do you feel confident enough that you'll be able to make them happy by giving them love? Essentially, that's kind of how I see it, and I've seen that happen with a lot of people. They don't really like they're too scared because the girl I was going out with for a long time in this weird relationship, she didn't want kids, and she because she's afraid she would pass down her stuff. I'm like, look it, dude, like, why? Like, you know, tons of people that have the same thing, and it wouldn't be a big deal. It'd be totally fine, you know? And there's so much to it. There's so much to it that it's like, it makes me sad because and that's one reason why I kind of like got over it fast when like it finally just didn't happen. It's like, look, you're not gonna have kids. You don't really like. She wanted them, but at the same time, she was so scared. She goes, "What if they get this?" I'm like, "Well, then they get this, you know, and then we'll work on that, and we'll make sure they're happy for the most part." But like, you can't like go your whole entire life thinking that you're going to pass down something horrible and going to ruin everything. Because I also told that we could adopt as well and whatnot because she was adopted herself. But like, it's like all these things where it's like, look, the longer you take, the higher the chances bad stuff's going to happen. Like, you know, there's only a certain amount of time where a girl can have a baby. And the longer you prolong that, it brings in things that are higher chance they're going to suffer from, like Down syndrome, for example. The longer you hold off of having a kid, when you finally have a kid, we'll say you're 38, 37, 40, they have a higher chance of Down syndrome. Like I said, nothing wrong with Down syndrome. I'd probably even adopt a kid if I had a good enough, like if I had good enough money intake, I'd probably adopt a kid with Down syndrome because I truly think they're fascinating. And not like in a mean way, like I just think they see life from such a crazy, different perspective. And it leads to a lot of zany moments. To me, I feel like one of my favorite things about life is the unexpected aspects of like comedy and whatnot. And when I see people that, how you doing, by the way, Rush King? Sorry, my man. I saw you here. I'm just you know, monologuing. And when I talk, I just keep going and whatnot. So I do apologize. But how you doing, by the way? How's your shine look been looking like? And so like for me, it's like I feel like someone like that in my life that would have that would bring something crazy and zany every day and would always like say like things that just off the top of their head with no filter. I think that'd be very funny and very enjoyable, and it could lead you to being a kid again and can lead you to like just being excited. So I don't really have a problem with like that type of mindset, you know, like, you know, Down syndrome, it's not a really big deal. I mean, obviously you want to have a person that's normal, obviously, because you want to pass on a family, but like at the same time, it wouldn't be that in the world if like I had one or, you know, me adopted one. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I mean, it'd be hard. Down syndrome kids are hard, man. You know what I mean? Down syndrome kids are hard at times. Some of the easiest, but some of the hardest. Same with like people with extreme autism. Some of the easiest and hardest. Yeah, I think you'd be a good mom, Andre. You have a good voice, a good like soothing, calm voice, a very like soft and nice voice. You know what I mean? You have a very like relaxed voice, so I feel like you could totally pull off the mom. But yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, my little sister wants a kid later. Everyone tells me. I read that one. My mom had me when she was 19. Yeah, and that's honestly like, if I think that's like also I said like right when they get out of high school, they should be working on finding a guy that's gonna treat them right. The problem is we don't have that nowadays. Like back in the like for millennia, forever it's been consistent having kids anywhere from like 14, even like 13 and 12. Which honestly, that's, you know, we can talk about, oh, that's wrong. Yeah, I'm saying like back then. I'm saying the whole point because life expectancy is different. But like for a long time, hundreds of years, in the most like more modern, if we went by, it was like 16, 18 people were having kids, you know, and having successful families for the most part. It wasn't until like the 1950s and 60s where they started doing like the sexual revolution and the change of, I ideology of what a family unit should be, and the breaking down of like the black family and whatnot, and destroying of the black family and all that type of stuff that started spelling into other what's it called, races and ethnicities and whatnot, of like the destruction of the family. First started off with the black family, completely destroyed it. It was a horrible thing. But with that being said, we haven't really had a society where we can have kids at like 18, especially not nowadays. We like in 19 and like 20, especially nowadays, it's totally not possible. Because my mom had me when she, I think, was 19, maybe 20. I can't remember. But with that being said, it was a crazy thing that it was a crazy thing that happened in the sense of excuse me, let me think what I was trying to say. Where like, it just kind of worked out, but even that whole entire time it was extremely hard, you know. So like nowadays having kids at like, 18, it just is not accessible. It's not accessible. And our kind of like a society has looked down on that. Like they said you shouldn't have kids to like 30 or 40, which is absolute madness. This was just ridiculous, especially having all the possible genetic defects that come as you get older with having kids. That is like just not worth the risk. So like with me it's like I think people that have kids, like, yeah, sure, kids are gonna be like little shits and whatnot, especially it's gonna be hard, but like I think in the long run, if you can find the right people, it works really well. The big problem that we had is that divorce became a thing. Divorce is what destroyed the family. Absolutely ruined it. You couldn't just fix it, you just throw it away, And for better or worse, for some cases, it mostly did bad. So to me, it's like we're meant to have kids when we're about 18, 19. Like that's like a reality of life. You get your prime peak physical thing, you can put in a lot of labor of hard work as a guy during those times, and then you can kind of sail and cruise when you're about 40 to 50 and relax a bit more in life. But nowadays, see you later, Andrea. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you both have a good time. Enjoy your time hanging out, watching cartoons. I'll see you when I see you. I'm glad I could talk to you. I was like, I'm happy I got to stream a little bit earlier than normal. But I'll see you. And just nowadays, this like the economy is absolutely in shambles. It's destroyed. The social programming where it's like we're not supposed to have kids when we're younger has been really ingrained in the youth, and it just completely like in the economy now. It's like both people have to work a job. It shouldn't be like that. It should be one person working a job, getting a good enough income where you can pay for a lot of things, and also still do trips and whatnot, and then have it to where you can have the wife at home having a garden, making a lot of the clothes for the kids, thrifting around, designing, maybe having a little tiny business, making your food, saving money on food, couponing. People always like laugh at couponers, couponers. I'm not sure what to call them, but people that do coupons, it makes me crack up. It makes me crack up when people, I'm like, what? Because they're saving money like crazy. Like that's the natural thing of a woman, is to save money. So when they get really intense with it, we're supposed to laugh at them. Like how often you see women go online, they're like, look, I got this sale. It's crazy. And this sale, it's like, oh, you did that sale. Why don't you get even cheaper? Modern day women don't really care about sales as much as they used to. Like they do because they can get a lot more, but back in like the early 2000s, early 1990s, coupons were the saviors of humanity for families. They were the pinnacle. You really had to have a person stay at home to go through and find all the perfect deals and whatnot. You know what I mean? Whoopsies. Got the games mixed up. Let's see, I was 19 when my son was born. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. It's like, because like, yeah, you said you turned 35 now. Like that's so long ago. But yeah, at the same time, it's not, like in the longevity, like the long scale events, everything, if you add up everything, it's really not as much as you think, It's really not as much as you think. It's crazy. I was waiting through where I had my first kid. Exactly. Yeah. 10 years ago, man. That's so wild. That's so crazy. Also, make sure you stop by if I'm streaming on Friday so I can wish you a happy birthday. I'll try to message you. I have so much going on in my life, though I might forget, not because I want to, but like, in the sense of, I just have a lot going on, so I might forget. So I apologize in advance if I do, but I'll try to message you on that day. I meant to message you the other day. You asked how I was doing, but I literally was going to bed as you asked me that in Discord. I did not ignore you. I literally was just like heading to bed and it just passed through my mind because I was editing it all night that night, I believe. Or I was doing something when I was busy, but I did see it and I was going to tell you next time I saw you. Sorry. I know you asked how I was doing. I just had a lot on my plate lately, which hopefully it should be getting taken off of soon. I should have a lot of like things aren't too hectic over here, especially with my brother getting a job. It should help out a lot. But yeah, no, sorry about just like, you know, not keeping in touch about that and replying to that. Let me also do this. I never forget things. People always think that like I'm a very aware person. I forget things, but like I don't forget when people try to talk to me and whatnot, try to ask things. I forget in the moment, but I never like I'm like a fucking like a I don't know what you like. There's a certain animal that just will never forget. It'll never forget something. I forgot the exact thing. This analogy just failed on itself. You know, just collapsed like a house of cards. Yeah, that's what I was making the comp video. That's what I was doing. I was editing. So like I was just like caught up in my own shit. That's what it was. And then I just had like, you know, other stuff coming up with friends and whatnot. Trying to get a hold of me and a lot going on lately. Let's see. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that comp video took so long. It's like, I think there's probably like, it doesn't look like a lot, but there's probably like 30 hours of editing in that. And then like I uploaded it, like I pushed the upload button at 7 o'clock the night I wanted to release it, or no, 6 o'clock. And then it was supposed to be done at 7:30 uploaded. And then what kept happening was I fell asleep and my computer turned off and reset at the very last like hour, the very last 20 minutes. So I went back on, turned back on. It took another hour to reestablish the connection and set it back up, which just sucks. It just sucks. It makes me so mad. Which Pokeball do I have? I think that's the repeat. Is it the repeat ball? I think it might be the repeat ball, or maybe it's the nest ball. I'm at 227 already. Yo, the views are coming in. The views are coming in. Oh, let's see. Yeah, level ball. My bad. A level ball because you leveled up. That's what it was. Sorry. Level ball. Repeat balls next month, I think. I could be wrong. I got to update them. I just don't have. I think I'm going to replace all them with updated versions just because they're so old. I don't know just yet. I think it goes Balding Ash, level ball, repeat ball, moon ball, luxury ball, and then I have to do like one for 12 months and one for 24 months, which I believe Crystal just hit 24 months recently. So I just got to figure out where I was going to do Cherish Ball. I think I was Cherish Ball or Master Ball. I think Cherish Ball was for 2 years. That was my bad. So yeah, the 24 months. And I was going to do, I think, Master Ball for 12 months. We just like something happened when Meeks was making the last ones and we never got to finish them. Because Meeks made them and then she didn't do the last 2 months. But said, oh, you're not going to do them just yet because we won't have anyone there for a while. And then we just never got back around to making them. So I might want to revamp them or maybe change things around. But yeah, it's a level ball. And I think the next one's repeat. Whoops, don't go in the water just yet. What about elephants? Am I retarded? Oh, shit. Yeah, I got 2 years, 14 days ago. I was like, that's so crazy. It's so crazy how like much time passes. Also, I've not been keeping track of my encounters. I just add like 3 to 4 every time I don't pay attention because we're talking too much, you know? We're talking about heavy duty stuff. But yeah, no, I think I've just been busy lately. That video took so long to fucking do because every time I get a shiny, I have to edit it out and clip through and cut down just a small stuff because I have to also doubly put it onto TikTok. So I have to make them under like a minute to under 3 minutes. And mostly you want them under a minute and mostly you want them under like 40 to 20 seconds. So like a lot of them I can't do that because it feels like there's not much content to it then. But yeah, so it sucks. The only good part is that like I can doubly upload to TikTok and Instagram every once in a while and it kind of just works, but such a wait, guys, wait a second, folks. Never mind. Never mind. I think it's maybe a gimbal, maybe a bass or not baskin, but a wish cash. I think it's a gimbal. Man. Huh. Oh, there he is. It's a gimbal. Man, I thought it was a crobat. Bruh. I mean, I'll take it. I already have a couple now. That was a crobat. Nope, it's a gimbal. That's so funny. Still, I'll take it. A gimbal's pretty epic. I was wondering if you could hear the gimbal. I know, I thought that was it. I think it was too close to be it, though. That's why I kind of like, I was confused. I'm like, I feel like it's too close. Well, let's go check the rest of the map. That was pretty epic. Kind of cool, though. Kind of cool regardless. 1-800 and, 19? Compared to a 585? It was only a matter of time. So, 307, that's the first phase. He's got Shy Magby. Yo, make sure you save right. Make sure you save it right. If it's just like if it's from an outbreak and you didn't save prior, I wish you luck. I failed a Magby because I didn't save. I saved as I was doing the outbreak. I didn't know that's how it worked until it's too late. Dang old Gibble, man. Dang old Gibble, man. That's a dang old Gibble. I mean, I'll still take it. I'm happy in the sense of it's like it's a bit, it's still rare. It's rarer than any of the other Gibbles outside the rock ones. Like, I'll still take it, you know. That's so funny though. Hi doing B, how are you, my man? I got a shiny Gibble. I thought it was a crobat. I was so excited. I was like, wait. I was so confused. I kind of forgot that we're playing because I've been talking, you know, I've just been hanging out. So like, I haven't really been putting too much like thought into everything. I just been kind of chilling. And when I hear the noise, I'm like, wait a second, what is going on? I was confused, that's for sure. For a second, I thought someone was fucking with me, and I realized, because like I just entered the place, so I'm assuming you wouldn't be able to hear it right away. But no, you hear it right away. That's so funny. Yeah, the shorter like the shorts are for the most part, they tend to do better. So like if you have like anywhere from 15 seconds and lower, they tend to do better. It's just because it's more accessible. People can watch it a few times, and people will watch it a few times. So like honestly, like it's best to try to make it as slow as you can and as fast and efficient. It just sucks with shiny reactions. It's a lot harder to make them interesting and faster. But I guess what people don't really care about if it's more interesting or more enjoyable in the long run. They just want quicker content. So I probably will start editing them down, some of them even more. But yeah, if it's like the shorter it is, the better. There we go. My shiny comp video is doing okay. Like, obviously, it's not doing as good as you'd like it to do. I think it's at like 430 views now. If I released it like, you know, a week earlier with like 70, it would have done even better. But like, I just don't like, I hate releasing things super early and there's not much variety. It just doesn't feel as good. So like, I waited till I had a couple alphas and I had a bigger number. It pissed me off. These fucking, dude, I fucking hate A-Drive now. I hate him. No, it's like a tongue-in-cheek thing. He does make me angry. Because, like, he fucking posted a video. 100+ shiny reactions. And they're not even all his. Majority of them aren't his. It's just, like, fucking people he was streaming with for some type of fucking charity thing. And it's like, ooh, I hate you so much, man. Ooh, I hate you so much, man. You stole all my thunder, bro. You stole all my thunder. And a lot of them were fucking Outbreak shinies. Like, the one thing about me is I don't really have that many Outbreak shinies. Like, mine are still shiny charms, so not as valuable. But there's still value because, you know, we phase for a lot of things, obviously. So in the longevity of it all, it's almost like we go for, like, it's almost full lots to some extent to finally get the thing we want. You know, we'll take like a majillion fucking shines before we get the one we want. But, no, it's just crazy. I've saved already and caught. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Dang old Gibble, man. I gotta save my game myself. I don't think I saved it. I did not. This game crashes, so you have to save. Nice, it's at 260. We're praying it does even better. The one problem my comp video has, I wish it was a lot shorter. I wish it was like only an hour long. But it's so hard to compress stuff sometimes to make them like enjoyable. So like I didn't really compress a lot of them. I did as much as I could essentially. But now with that being said, I tried my best, and hopefully it can get to 1,000 views by the end, by like Friday or something. But I don't think it will. The big thing is people sharing it. If you know like any servers and Discord servers that you're part of, you want to help share it, I'd appreciate it. You don't have to, but sharing it and spreading it does help a lot. Most of like my views are from like YouTube search. Chunks gonna be from Discord, but this time not many people even fucking looked at it through Discord. So I know you guys, the people that act like they're in my not you guys, but the people that are in my server fucking yip yapping all the time and never watching one of my streams. I know you're not watching my fucking videos, but yet you're in my server talking all the time, you fuckers. Makes me so annoyed. I'm not even asking for you guys to fucking stop by all the time. Just fucking stop by once and hang out for a bit, you bastards. None of the people here, you guys are all good for that. You know, you guys always stop by when you can. There's a few people that just, it's like I'm gonna start charging a rent, man. Go on my server and yip yap. I'm gonna start charging rent, bro. Done hunting time for Unite. Let's go. See, Bailey's good, you know. She can't always show up, but when she does, she stays for a very long time, and she's still in the server and she talks, and I'm content with that. I don't mind that. Oh, dude, congrats on the Shy Flying Gyarados, dude. It's so good. That's like one of the coolest shinies in this game. Because it's so unique and so like goofy. Like honestly, Gyarados, not a good shiny. No, it's a good shiny, but value-wise, everyone, they kind of like die inside when they get one just for the fact of, it's been given away to us. But like, if you break that mindset, because I was like that mindset for a while, whenever I got Gyarados, I was like, oh man. But then if you break that mindset, that little shackle that people put themselves in that little box and realize that it's from a different game, so who cares? Like that one doesn't even matter. Each game on its own has different value and different purpose. It makes that like all the better, and it makes it like so much like it's such a cool one. No, you're fine. You're fine, Rush King. I'm telling people that like 24/7 are in my chat talking and my thing, but never stop by. I know that too. Yeah, people join fucking servers just to cause drama and shit. Like I want to choke Reaper. He's not really causing that much drama, but he does not stop by no more. But he's always in, like, sometimes he'll cause a little bit of drama, but he'll like never stop by anymore. And it's like, bro, just stop by, say hi. I stream all the time, especially your time. Like, am I not fucking good enough for you just to stop by and say hi? And don't message him like saying, hey, Chris is kind of sad you didn't stop by. It doesn't really bother me. It's just kind of annoying. We used to be a really active member, and then he just doesn't stop by, at least to hang out for a bit. You know what I mean? That guy, good old Reaper, that kid, dude. Don't you try to strangle him sometimes. The disrespect I get. Like I said, most people, I know they're busy when they're busy, but I see some people in there, they're like fucking always messaging. And I'm like, what are you doing? Most people are good though. Most people are fine. Just that handful of people. I'm like, what you guys doing? Start charging rent. Yeah, Crystal always tries when she can. And always a pleasure having. Like I said, I know most people, like everyone here now is totally fine. You guys mostly stop by when you can. But like a lot of people they play competitive games, so like they can't really like stop by the streams because they're too busy talking like Unite and whatnot. But there's some people that will literally be in my chat all the time and always talking in the Discord, and then they'll never ever stop by a stream. And it's like, what are you doing, bros? What are you doing? And the people that aren't as busy, like some people are busy and they'll do that, but I mean, yeah, it's just kind of weird. It's like my I'm not really gonna complain because an active Discord compared to an inactive one's better. Not that mine's mega, active, but like for the most part, mine is semi-active for what I don't really use it essentially. It just because I'm busy most of the time. Like I really don't know what to say. Like I'm a person that talks like this. I don't really talk through text too much, unless like it's like something I'm really interested in. We're both interested in. I don't know what to say half the time in text. I try my best most of the time, but there's a lot of people I just can't talk to through text because I don't know what to say half the time. And it's not them, it's just like a me problem. So I never if I ever am retarded when texting, I don't really know what to say too much. Because I'm more of a person that talks in person. I never really been a person that talks through. I forgot. Oh no, I saved it at the Gibble. I've never been a person that would always message too much through text. Ooh, that's a big one. Someone asked me earlier about sizes and whatnot for Pokemon. I'm sorry. I think it was Wilson messaged me about, like, it was not messaged but commented about size and whatnot. If you want to ask again, like, I forgot because I just saw a big one. I truly love the tiny Pokemon in this game. That's why I feel like this, like I said, this game still has value because you can get tiny Pokemon that are shiny. They actually show they're tiny. Oh, is that it? Only two. Damn. Oh yeah, it's a Clefairy, so it makes sense. It's a Clefairy. And, you know, it's a second evolution, so only having like 8 or 10 of them spawn makes sense compared to like 12 or 14. That was stupid. We checked Electivire, so we can tally out and go back to resetting. It's not like really hard to do resets, like these resets for the legends. It's hard because you get distracted by Arceus. It's like I could just like drive, like float like this in the air, you know, for a couple seconds. It's not a big deal. It's I just forget. Wait, did I skip Gudra? Like, oh man, see, I'm already forgetting what I feel like I skipped a lot. I feel like I don't even know. Did I skip Gudra's area? Bro, what did I even do? What did I even do? Like, I don't even remember playing this level. I'm gonna double check things. I feel like I skipped no, I checked Steelix. I did my normal. I'm so used to this map now that I like literally check everything. Like it's almost like an instinctual thing. And especially since I've been just playing it and not streaming too much. I just forget when I do certain aspects. I don't know if I even checked the Rhydon over here or a Rhyhorn. Nope, I didn't. So like, there's a few things. Okay, I went through all this. Okay, we're good. I went through here. I remember now. It's so weird because like it's just so hard for me to it's so hard for me to like remember everything, you know? Like, ooh, Alpha. I want that, like Bailey. I want that. I need to turn on this fan. Zoroark is the tiny. It's the only size of the. It's only the size. That's so funny. I want that. I want one like that. That's so good. I love the tiny Pokemon. I think I like them honestly more than the alphas to some extent because they're so silly. Not every Pokemon, but for a lot of them, for most Pokemon. I'll be honest. For most Pokemon, and I think I think almost every Pokemon's funnier to me when it's tiny. I think majority of the Pokemon I like tiny, and they crack me up. You know, I want to say alphas are epic because they are. They are epic. They're some of the best things that happen to Pokemon, but at the same time, I really like. Messed me a lot. They apologize for not being around me as a school. Yeah, and that's why, like I said, like I'm not gonna be too hard on him. But there's times where I know he's not busy. And he doesn't stop by just say hi. Just got a shiny Magmar. After you talk about tiny Magmar right now, that's funny. The shiny one popped up. Dude, Magmar's such an ugly Pokemon, but his shiny's so good. Do I have you on Discord, Bailey? I don't know if you have her on Discord or not. I don't know. I mean, that was to Bailey, but, you know, I said it out loud just in case Bailey didn't read it. Dude, I fucking hate taxes. I was just thinking about that. So goofy taxes are. So goofy. Oh, my neck. It's killing me. Playing right now, BRB. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, she's caught in Unite, so she's probably not seeing the messages easily. She'll probably add you soon if you didn't. You can go on the Discord and add her from there. She wouldn't mind adding you at all. She'd be fine with that. And she just posted a video recently of her little Piggly. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Nope, we're good. We're good. What the fuck? People are Snapchatting me or no? My friend Adam messaged me. Okay, cool. Let me see. I think he got a. Oh shit. Yeah, I think my friend was able to get 6 boxes of the new Pokemon set. Man, I'm so envious. Adam, I'll link him when he finally decides to open it because he's gonna probably stream it. Okay, there you go. So I was messaging some friends. Oh, let me see. I have a pig too, but not as cute because she's older. Yeah, not as cute because she's older. She's older. An old decrepit pigly. Oh fuck! I forgot what's going on. It's so crazy. It took me so long to get my first Motham. Oh man, I almost missed it too because I didn't go to the goes over there in the corner, and I just looked at it at a glance. Like maybe it'll be shiny, and then oh fuck, I couldn't get to it. It was still poisoned. I hate how like poison you can't mount things. Like when you get a status condition, you can't mount, and I hate that so much. I could have dodged that if I just jumped, but like I was just so clicked on like it's about to let me mount. It's about to let me mount. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I almost didn't see the Motham because I almost didn't check the area, but I caught it out of the corner of my eye. I also recently failed a shiny Golbat, and I failed another shiny, which I'll probably upload in like a shiny fail thing. Because like what happened was that I spawned into an area, and it was like just turned into a different time. And as I walked over to, I saw a Golbat. I'm like, whoa! And right when I was walking into it, it ran away. And even if I changed the date and all that type of stuff, like no matter what I did, it just wouldn't respawn. It just didn't swap. So I was like, fuck! I was like, no! So I lost the Zubat or Golbat because as I was walking up to it, it was literally flying out. And I was like saying that I wanted it to happen because it'd be funny. But at the same time, it was like, I need a Golbat because I failed another Golbat because I caught one and then my game crashed. Literally both Golbats I got shiny failed because my game crashed and made me lose it. Like I still have the video. So I put in the comp video. But I don't technically have it because the game's retarded and it crashed and I forgot to save. And then yeah, so I still need a Golbat technically. And then I failed a Abra. I was just about to jump off my mount, and as it, the sparkles didn't come fast enough, and like literally like as I walked, as it fabricated, it like teleported out. Like it was bullshit. But I already had 2, so I didn't really care. And it's funny because earlier that day, I was telling be a Skybomb, he lost his, like, damn, that sucks. But I'm like, you have to be just very aware of your surroundings being around the Abra areas. And right as I realized where I was at, I'm like, oh shit, this is an Abra area. And then the sparkles came off and teleported out. Like, it was like, it literally didn't render in. It was like teleporting out as it rendered. Like, it was such a fuck up. This game has render problems like that. I was so sad. I was like, man. Well, actually, I really wasn't sad. I was just like disappointed in the game. Not even in me. Well, I was kind of disappointed in me. Because I literally that day I told him, you gotta be careful, man. You gotta be really self-aware. I felt bad, but I was like, you just gotta be careful. Then it happens to me. The curse of Skybomb. But yeah, no, it was pretty funny. I want to look into playing Unite again eventually. Once like we kind of get that break of like no Pokemon. Excuse me, shiny hunting isn't as fun. I just have to get all settled in with it. I haven't played it since like the first couple months it came out. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Whoops. I forgot what I was doing. I'm supposed to go for fucking Crobat. I got so used to doing my like normal run through the area. The only good part is that like we now know that these Pokemon are, you know, nothing shiny. We're all good. Nothing shiny here yet. Okay, we're good. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck me, dude. I can play my game at the same time. Let's go. Yeah, I've realized that like with Pokemon, like with this game, it's a lot harder to have an active chat compared to other Pokemon games because you have to constantly be moving in this game, you know, outside of like small things. You really got to keep just moving constantly. Let me go back to Crobat in a bit. Let me see. Okay, no Alpha Mischievous. I was going for the Alpha Mischievous, which I finally got a shiny Mischievous. It only took me forever. It was just like randomly popped up. I thought it was a Graveler. I was kind of a little sad. I'm like, wait a second. Gonna check the Electivire as well. Okay, I'll take a second. Let me go finish this Electivire really quick, and I'll pop it up and look at it. Whoops. Oh shit. Yep. Oh, they saw me. I pushed the wrong button. Let's get back to the Crobat place, though. I guess we can go. We'll just finish off the rest of the map, and then we'll go to the Crobat place. The reason why I want to finish off the rest of the map is that we get shiny, we have to go through the map again for Crobat, and then we can find a shiny. Like it's like a never-ending thing, possibly, if we get lucky enough. Which this area is like very hit and miss. Sometimes you get extremely lucky, and you get like those crazy things where you just keep getting a shiny every time you do a run, so you can't do the Crobat. But yeah, no, not always. Just every once in a while. I'm still praying for Magnezone. Okay, give me a second. Let me pop open Discord. Yo, that's wicked. That's crazy. What the hell? That's crazy. That's wild. That's insane. At first I thought the Glalie was shiny too. I was about to say, no, that's fucked up. You cheated. At first I thought the Glalie was shiny too. I was like, what the fuck? But no, that's amazing. Congrats on that. I have not gotten a 2 alpha run yet. I've only gotten one, and the next map got one. That's as big as luck as I've gotten so far. But congrats on the Bidoof. That's amazing. Especially if it's a 2% spawn Bidoof. That's even more crazy. Big win. I love Bidoof, by the way. His elf is so silly to me and done so good. Oh, I just saw your messages, by the way, Rush King. My bad. Let's see. I'm gonna look at his. Ooh, you got a couple unknowns already. I want to do the unknowns, but like I hate Crimson Mirelands. I'm kind of trying to clear out Mount Coronet first. I'm doing my favorite one so I can slowly start doing my least favorites. I've been really trying to clean out Mount Coronet. 1 second, I'm trying to finish off this so we can get back to hunting. Dude, I want a Grodel so bad. I want a Bastiodon too. That Bastiodon's so fucking wicked. That Bastiodon's so wicked. I also still don't have a Staraptor yet. I still don't have a Staraptor. Millions of Luxrays, but no Staraptors. And the Electivire's so good. Man, there's a lot of good shinies. And you have like a whole bunch of Ghastlies, but I have no Ghastlies. I don't know how I haven't got Ghastlies. I just don't. Those are some good shinies. Good shinies. Sorry, I was able to see them. Let me see chat. Yeah, I saw the M being an alpha. Yeah, that's just so good. Like I'm gonna try my best to go for a couple alpha unknowns. I'm so happy that there's oh shit, get out of there, don't battle me. I'm so happy that they did it like good this time. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? That always gets me. The Bronzor's eye is moving, always gets me. It's like a flat surface, and then it moves, so it makes it look like it's like a new Pokemon or something. Okay, let me finish this off. I'm not sure if I went to this area or not. I don't remember what I was doing on this run. I feel like I went like some weird way or something. No, okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna check the Steelix, and then we're gonna go to like the Crobat finally. Yeah, Mount Cornet runs so well. The problem is that like it runs so well. It has like the perfect fly area to check everything. It has so many good alphas and so many good back-to-back alphas. Like there's just such a clean pathway for so many things there. Like other areas just don't have that. Like even the first area is bloated with a whole bunch of garbage. Like there's some really good alphas, there's a whole bunch of good Pokemon, but then there's sections where it's just bullshit. And it's like, I don't care. Cobalt Colsane has a lot of good alphas too. But once again, it's a lot of like water, which, oh shit. Okay, well I fucked up. I was not paying attention. Fuck! I got caught into talking. That's okay. Well, I'll just fucking run through the thing I didn't want to do. Okay, I gotta like not talk for a bit, like not like, you know, not pay attention, so I'm getting at. So I'm gonna end up fucking up too many times. Oh, I hate that when they fucking yell at you. It's like, fuck off, guy. Okay, well let's I can't really go back telly out of here. There we go. Let's reset it. Wasn't paying attention. Mount Cornet just runs so good. Okay, okay, Chris. I don't think I have you added. She doesn't think you should have you added. My Zubat Outbreak has 2 shinies. Yo, wicked. I love those. Oh, I just got a notification from Crystal when you tweeted about your short. Tweet notification. How you doing, Mal? How are you? How are you doing? Oh, my back is killing me, man. Okay, let's not fuck this one up. Let's pay attention this time. Bro, we got a Gibble earlier, Mal, and I thought it was the Crobat. I was like, oh, I mean the Gibble was really good too, but like, you know, I earlier got like yesterday a Gibble, but this, to be fair, this is like one of the rare Gibbles because only a couple of them spawn, like 2 of them spawning. You have to go in like the load up the map, and it's like it's a bit rarer than like the natural spawn Gibbles in the game. I guess you could say, because there's a little bit more of a caveat. I got to reset, you know, to get it. The next rarest ones, or the first rarest ones, are the trees, obviously. Or not the trees, my bad, the rocks. The ores. But with that being said, what I'm getting at is like I got the Gibble thinking that, you know, it was the Crobat. Oh damn, you need some rest. You need some rest. 3 shines and 1 outbreak, that's so crazy. I hope one day I can get like a really wild one. That's so wild. Yeah, the background's good. The only problem I had, like, it's not even a problem, it's just like a thing that I'll have to, like, you know, next time we do like a new design, I'll have to like make sure we get it in perspective. So here, I'll try to show you what I mean. Like I said, it's not an actual problem. It's just like a technical problem. Whoops. Let me show you what I mean. And you could probably even fix it. But it's not a huge deal. Because I'll probably only like, it probably won't take too long to get this Crobat, I hope. So I probably won't be able to use this too often. But see how much like screen's taken off? Whoops. Because the boxes aren't to scale. Of like the captures, which is really weird. Because like it actually, like, I guess does matter. Which I never realized. Like I said, it's not a big deal, but that's like the only thing, that all the boxes are off by a tiny bit. Not a huge deal. That's like the only problem. Other than that, it looks amazing, obviously. I mean, even though it still looks amazing. Tired, man. Make sure my Podex done. Yeah, I tried to start increasing the Gudras. I tried to, fill out the page of Gudra, but I was like falling asleep. Last night. I fell asleep twice while doing that. I said, fuck it, I'm just going to bed. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh, that's so funny. The ability's name is Boss Pockets. That's what Honchkro's new ability's name in like the TCG is called Boss Pockets. And like BC can he can I guess have multiple tool cards attached to him. I believe it's four. Yeah, this Pokemon can have up to four Pokemon tools attached to him, and it's just like it cracks me up. And it's the name is Boss's Pocket. You know, he's the head honcho. He's the boss. You know. Excuse me. So it makes me laugh a whole lot. I love it. Also, people wondering, Tori's doing a lot better. We're not 100% sure what happened. Like, it could have been like, so like, it's really weird. So Tori, for I don't know, she was in the emergency the other day. She was coughing up blood because she had allergic reactions, what they're thinking. And with that being said, earlier like that day, I think, someone sent her like a package on TikTok. So we're not sure if like they put something in it or if there's like something that she was allergic to in the package. And yeah, so she got fucked up by that. We're not sure if it's by that or something else. We don't really know. There we go. Just crazy to think. Also, when you have a time, Crystal, if you want to do this, you don't have to. Like I said, I was having problems with the dimensions of the one playmat, but I just saw something really hilarious I'll have to like figure out because like for some reason when I tried to turn the artwork for Honchkrow onto a playmat, it wasn't working, and I don't know like the problem. Maybe it was my computer or something. But it just I guess wasn't coming out. I think I had like the wrong dimensions or something. Um, uh, but if you wanted to, when you had time, like I said, only when you have time, 'cause I know you're a busy person. I thought of a good idea after seeing that Boss Pockets, having like a Honchkrow like throwing a whole bunch of like gold and like big nuggets and all that type of stuff all over the place. Him going like ah, and a whole bunch of Murkrows at the ground like picking them up, just like two or three of them. Like it's called bosses, like boss pockets, and you know he's kind of like because he has deep pockets, so he's just like throwing the fucking gold around, like him being like, "Argh!" If you want to make a playmat like that, because I'm looking into, I possibly can get a playmat soon, this week, if we were to get done, or next week, I think. That'd be super funny. But like I said, if you're busy, don't worry about it. If you're busy, do not worry about it. Just like have like a Murkrow's like picking them up with their beaks or something. Just like two or three of them. I wouldn't have like a big swarm of them. I feel like that'd be kind of like taking it away from like it'd be too much focus on the backdrop than the foreground. You know, the front of it. Is that what I'm not sure that's what's called. That'd be pretty fun. But if you're busy, don't worry. I could someone else could probably make it. I think that'd just be funny. Man, that'd be so funny. Boo, boo, boo. Because like I said, I do want to try to get into the TCG again. With this Honchkrow deck coming out, that could be kind of fun to use. The problem is, like, it's probably not either. It's gonna be a really good deck, or it's not gonna be a good deck. And from looks of it, if it's this cheap of a card, it's probably not the best deck. But I mean, it's still a little pricey. But it's the first week of release, so it's probably not gonna be the best deck, obviously. But it could be a fun deck. So I kind of want to, kind of want it, kind of want it. Kind of want it. There we go. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. Dude, I love this Haunch Crow deck. Ah, I want it so bad. The cards aren't really that expensive, honestly. It's having to get everything else again. I don't know what I have competitive-wise. I don't know like what I currently have competitive-wise to make a deck. If I build this Haunch Crow deck, I can finally battle Crystal after so long. I don't think I would use anything new though, because not saying her deck's outdated, but like I wouldn't use like the new V stars and whatnot because that would just be busted and it would be unfair. I guess from my understanding, the V stars are really busted. Then again, I'm not using V maxes and she's using V maxes, so maybe the V stars will balance it. I'll have to wait and see. Not even sure if anything is compatible with Haunch Crow, to be fair. I don't know because I haven't been paying attention to anything. So who knows? But I'd love to do some like streams where I battle people and whatnot in the TCG, stuff like that. I'm always skeptical of people, like if I had like new people come in, if they're not like stream sniping me and whatnot. And if you're still later, I might pop back in. Have a wonderful hunt, everyone. See you later, Angelings. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure having you. Always a pleasure having you. Bro, that is ridiculous. A Brilliant Stars box is $160 right now on TCG Player. That's just bullshit. You know, I'm assuming it's because of it's the first week, so like people are gonna be scalping it like crazy. And obviously the price is probably gonna be busted for a while. That just blows my mind how that shit happens. Let's see what the set looks like though. Card wise that I want. We're gonna go to this over there. Okay. Yeah, like a case. They're going for a lot. What the fuck, dude? Oh, that's why. I forgot Charizard V-Stars in here. That's why. Both the Charizards, of course. Of course. The Charizards. And the Arceus is good. Really don't like how they made the gold cards V-Stars and they took out the shines for this set. Like, I like this set. I really want to play it. There's a lot of good cards and cool cards in here. But I want shiny Pokemon. I don't think there's any shiny Pokemon. And that's all I really, as you guys know, that's all I really care about. Especially in the card game, I'm a shiny Pokemon card collector. Oh, wait, no, is there? Oh, I think there might be. Oh, no, there's not. See, like, that's so stupid. How are they going to ruin it? They just ruin everything for me. They have a gold card, Galarian Moltres V, but it's not shiny. It's a gold card. It's Galarian Moltres V, but it's not shiny. Why? Why is there a gold card of Galarian Moltres V, but it's not shiny? Like, what are they... Man, I fucking hate the company so much. Why do they always suck with releasing, like, shiny Pokemon and whatnot, and shiny cards and whatnot? It's so irritating. I'm in a bad mood now. I want shiny Pokemon to come back. I mean, they're coming back, I think, the next set or two sets. In, like, I don't know, soon. But, like, they're just stupid. They're just so dumb. The way they set up things makes me so angry. The TCG is the most chaotic bullshit thing to come out of Pokemon. It's not hard to have structure, but they always make it so hard to have structure. I do not know why. I do not know why they make it so hard to have structure. I really don't. Entei and Raikou V's in here. Kingler V Max. Yo, that looks wicked. And of course, the Haunch Crow, which I cannot wait. Kingler V Max is dope. I like that. Luminion's a good card. I like when they make Pokemon that aren't that like epic into good cards. It makes me happy. It's a pricey card. I think it's like in like the $20 to $30 range. Normally, because its ability. Let me read it really quick. I know it's a good card. When you place Pokemon from your hand to your bench during your turn, you may search your deck for a supporter card. Reveal it. Yeah, it's good. I believe it's Tapu Lele essentially. Oh my god, that's good. That is good for Crystal's water deck too. That is a busted ass card, bro. That's a busted ass. Are you kidding me, dude? That is a busted ass card, man. That is a busted ass card. I'm so angry about this Glorian Moltres V card. Why make it a gold card? Like gold borders, it's all fancy, but not make it shiny. Like what were they thinking? Like what is the Pokemon Company? Oh, my controller died. I didn't even see that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's always so like that's why I can never do that, man. I can never give away my stuff because that's always like that could have been like the thing I gave away could have been worth like so much money. It's hard. So I guess we're only maybe 3 times something for a bit. I got to charge up my Joy-Con for like a half an hour. That kind of puts a wrench into things. Why are you dying? Are you dying in the game? Are you getting angry at the game? Doodle-doo. Oh, it must have been out of range. Don't go too far away from the rocks. They'll mess up sometimes. If I stick to cherries leather in my pants for the week, yeah, it's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. That's the worst. I want to get back to doing a pack a day. I really do. Because now with YouTube Shorts, it makes it manageable. I can totally do a pack a day. Now and with like TikTok, doing TikTok, I can totally do a pack a day. It's so hard to fucking do those though. It's so hard because like they're not hard. It's the restraint, man. Like it's like I want to open more. I gotta open more. You know what I mean? It's always that like I need to open more. So I was in the house when someone we don't know was sick and now oh, that sucks. I hate that. That sucks. I used to like for a long time. I never realized like because I would get sick and I'd get pretty sick, but I was like, it's not a big deal getting sick. Like you'll eventually get better. Like that's how I see things. I mean, sometimes I still kind of see that depending on how it goes. But people be like, "Oh, I'm sick. I don't want to hang out." It's like, bro, like, who cares if you cough a bit? And if I get sick, who cares? Like, I was like so retarded for a long time, not understand that. Oh yeah, maybe getting sick isn't always the best. Maybe these people have lives that they don't want to interrupt for a week because they got sick. I'm like so always caught up in the current, you know. They call me Hoof Long Dong Baby. Ooh, what's that even mean? I agree you. I agree you. I'm gonna say I agree with you. I agree you. Yeah, he saw. He said I believe he saw. He said it's really cute. I think you dipped out as he was saying, so cute, so quiet. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna have some pizza soon, dudes. I got some BLT pizza. Fucking so great. But I don't like the crust. The crust sucks on it. It just means the way they make it's garbage. Everything else is great. The crust, though, kind of sucks. I don't think you're really supposed to put it in the microwave, though, because it has mayonnaise on it. And I don't know if like mayonnaise really works in the microwave if the pizza's been left out overnight, you know? I don't mind keeping pizza out overnight. As long as it's only like one day, you know? It's like, it mostly can be well. Like certain pizza you can't, but like, you know. I had a dentist appointment today and couldn't go because I woke up coughing my... Exactly, and that sucks. That's literally the worst. Worst part about it. I had earlier this morning I had like a slice of pizza. But I've already burnt through that, you know? So like I've already ate today, but I am hungry for sure. The problem is that when like you're talking so much and you're playing all these games, as dumb as it sounds, you burn through it so fast, like your food. I'm surprised half the time I'm able to even fucking continue with my streams. Like I'll stream for like 18 hours. I mean 12 hours. I used to stream for 18. I could still stream, but I don't feel like it's really the point. It's not really worth it. What the fuck does pizza have mayonnaise on it? Yeah, no, right? It's bacon, lettuce, tomato. It has cheese, then it has lettuce on it, and then it has mayonnaise on it. And it has tomatoes, but I hate tomatoes. But it's actually really good. It's actually really good. I love it so much. See, like the shapes in the corner of my eyes from the lack of oxygen. Bro, you gotta be careful. You need to get like a breathing treatment. You'd be surprised. Trust me, I was the same way. I'm not like a really big, like, I like to stick with the classics, you know? And by classics, I mean what my family has always gotten, which is no sauce to barely any sauce, cheese, mushroom, ham sometimes, and onions. My mom will also get like peppers, but I don't really care for peppers. Not the biggest green pepper guy. But no, like a BLT pizza, surprisingly really good. I think places like Marco's sell. I think there's a few places that realize how like good it is. There's bacon on it. I'm not sure if I said bacon. I forgot to say bacon. That was like the main point. There's lettuce, bacon, and mayonnaise. My bad. I didn't say bacon earlier because that doesn't make any sense. It makes a lot of sense once you equate the bacon. My bad. There's cheese, lettuce, mayonnaise, and bacon, and it tastes really good. I'm not a huge bacon guy, but I will say it works really well in this. I think bacon's good, but I don't think it's like the best like everyone says it is. And I'm not saying that just be different. I'm saying like I just don't like. I don't think it's worth the grease and calories to me most of the time. I like bacon bits a lot though. I like when they're shredded. I just like to take a handful of them and eat them, but that's not healthy. That's not good. Speaking of healthy, this is more healthy than pop soda, sparkling ice. You guys got a soda problem? Get this stuff. Sparkling ice. The lemon and lime one's good. It tastes like Sprite almost, or Sierra Mist. Except it's a little bit different, obviously, because it's more healthier. 5 calories, and it's good for you for the most part. Has like vitamins and shit. I recommend sparkling ice. If you go to Costco, if you have a Costco membership, sometimes they sell it where it's almost like $44, like $44, 44 cents a bottle almost. Like for this big ass thing. It's like 44 cents, dude. If you get on sale. I think it's like maybe like a 80 cents if you don't. Maybe 50 or 60. You never know with Costco. But it's super good deal. Like a very good. You get like a 20. I think you get an 18 pack for $8 on sale or something like that. Around there. I eat popcorn with popcorn, broccoli, and cucumbers with mustard, bruh. That's weird. I eat a lot of weird stuff, but that's just kind of weird. I like taking my popcorn, putting in my mouth a whole entire handful, then drinking soda and having it like dissolve the popcorn. And like eating the popcorn while it dissolves. I like doing that, especially if it's like movie theater popcorn. Oh my goodness. Or my pizza with no sauce. That's how it should be. I just don't like mustard. I'm not like one to not do like weird food stuff. I like bacon bits though. I mean, yeah, no, I like bacon bits. I like because it's like you can just grab a whole entire handful, and the way they feel in your mouth, and they just feel great. They just feel great. They feel so good. You feel so powerful eating bacon bits. It's like you're eating a whole bunch of bacon at once, and that's when like bacon works because it's not all greasy and weird. I'm also one that likes to put bacon in the microwave because it's like squishy. I don't really like crispy bacon that much. I like more like the soft, squishy type of bacon. I saw some girl on TikTok eat a whole entire thing of like raw bacon. It was weird. Well, I'm not sure she ate the whole entire thing, but she took it like 5 big bites out of it. Swallowed it. I was like, what's this bitch doing? Yeah, I definitely want to get back into Pokemon Unite at some point, though. I think that'd be fun. You can put it in the general chat if you want. You don't have to just send it to Umbreon. I don't mind you spamming it with some of your Pokemon. If people like bother you, just say that, you know, I said it was okay. I don't think I have a pet section anymore where people can post their pets. I should make one. I really should. But I just, you know, I'm just too lazy to maintain all these Discord pages, like the things. Yeah, record it sneezing. Be all Sneezler. Should name it Sneezler. If I ever got a pet that, like when I first saw them, they were sneezing a whole bunch, I'll name it Sneezler. Yeah, I'll play Unite in the future with you. I like more like the 3v3 stuff. That's I like the fast-paced stuff. I like the standard too, but like I'm not the biggest standard guy for the most part. Like I like it, but I like other stuff more. Oh, okay, that's fine too. That's fine too. Yeah, it's Jazz Cabbage Umbreon. You know, that's fine. I thought you just didn't want to clog up the page. That's fine. Gosh, I'm dying over here. I'm coughing like a madman. Yeah, so what I'm thinking I might try to do is I might try to start earning some funds to get a booster box of Pokemon, and then we'll do daily, like, you know, video and daily something, I don't know, like I'll think about like a daily like pack opening video again. Beforehand, it didn't really benefit to release a 1 minute video or under a minute video, you know. It didn't really benefit it, like it was bad. But going back to that, it actually would be good to the channel and also good for TikTok. If I could like do like one pack opening a day, and I could do like release like a shiny, like 2 shinies a day on TikTok, that would be really good for the thing. I might even do like a pack a day and a shiny reaction a day for a daily upload. That's something I could even possibly do on YouTube, like a quick little thing. So I just had to get the I guess the funds now. I guess I got to get the funds now. Like it costs like $100 for a booster box roughly. So maybe I'll take away the current goal for the laptop, because I'm probably gonna get a computer in the next 2 months, depending on how the bills look. Because my brother got his laptop now, and now he can pay off a whole bunch of bills. Excuse me. And I'll either get like, I think I'm gonna get like a really nice laptop. I want to build another computer really bad. Like, trust me, I really do. But I don't like. It's like a laptop I could take over my friend's house. I could go to my friend Adam's house and I can do stuff there. So I think we're just gonna work on that. Excuse me, by the way, I dang old burped. Done with class and badminton. Yo, badminton's so fun. How you doing, Lucas? Gonna get me some dinner at the Commons buffet. Man, I need to go there, dude, and get me some buffet food. I've been missing it, but I haven't had a buffet in like about literally since I started streaming a BDSP. I used to go at least once a month to a buffet. Sometimes twice. Sometimes twice. Mittens is Austin's pet name for me, and that message made me. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, never mind. Badminton. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I was like, what are you talking? I'm like, that makes no sense. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, I see. That's funny. That's really funny. Yuck. 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 That's funny. I'm gonna call it Bad Glove now. I'm gonna call it Bad Glove now. That's so funny. Okay, should I change the donation goal? Should we change donation goal to get like a booster box? Should we change it? I'll put like daily content. because I want to get back into that. We were doing really good, and I just didn't have any money. Like it's like I didn't have any money to buy it. I didn't have any money. Should we change the donation goal? I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Respond to my Discord messages a post on your posts for Art Bailey. Oh, I thought it was to me. I'm like, can you message me on Discord? At least I don't think you did. Oh, you're gonna puppy Friday? Yo, dope. That's good. What type of puppy? My mom wanted to get one, but now my brother has a job. You're probably not gonna get one. Which I don't really like. I want a puppy, but at the same time, I don't. Too much to do training and too much for everything. And I don't have time to deal with a pet right now. It's best to run away right now. It's best to run away right now. If we get one of the targets today, I will give everyone 50 points. I'll also turn on the Shiny Redemption. Next time we're just single hunting. Maybe even during the stream. Maybe even during the stream. Shih Tzu and a Yorkie mix. Ooh, that sounds cute. I like that. I like that. Yeah, make sure you post pictures when you get it. That sounds epic. Get a hamster. Dude, I hate hamsters so much. They're so mean. They're not really mean. They're just like, I just hate small little rodents because they could just poop and pee on you. It's just so gross to me. Makes me so mad. Okay, I think I'm going to change the donation goal because I don't really like, yeah, I'm still put all the funds we got for that to the side, obviously. I mean, well, I've been paying off bills with it, and then I eventually can open up my credit to where then I can get the laptop. So I still can do it. So we'll just have to figure it out. I'll put 125 after like the the charge they're gonna take from me. If I get like a chunk of it today, then I will buy it today because I just got paid by YouTube and I could kind of do that. I'll do 130. And we want it, so let's see, the date, we'll do 10, 29, 2022. I forget that's 2022 already. Did I start the goal? Bruh. Okay, there we go, reset. Done, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. So if we get like a chunk of that done today, I will, which I don't think we will, I will, more than likely possibly get a box tonight. Well, I guess I won't get it, but I'll work on looking up to get the box because I realize I have to get a playmat still. I want a new playmat. I'm sick of this Dragon Ball Z playmat I have. I'm sick of this Dragon Ball Z playmat. I'm gonna get a special custom one. It's gonna look really wicked, and it's gonna be really sweet. Chris, so just make a pet chat. I'll make it in Discord. I'll make it soon. Like tonight. If we get a crobat, I'll do it even sooner. I'll do it even sooner, dude. Yeah, they're mean because your pog chat energy exposes too many of their too many of your chromosomes. They just like to pee on. Oh, I used to, my fucking hamsters were always mean to me. I got them. I was so nice to them. They'd always fucking bite me, bro. They were just mean from the get-go. Hated that, dude. Oh, my back's killing me, dude. It's killing me. Oops. What we'll probably do so I can get like daily content, it'll probably be like uploading like a shiny that we got reaction and then a pack. That's what I'm thinking, you know. Yeah, exactly. They're just mean. Like either they're nice or mean. That's all it comes down to. I think it depends like what type of breed you get from. I got it from fucking like Myers. So like it's like a local place and always would get me. I'll just give you a shiny crow one. Exactly, yeah, no. I wish it was that easy. If only it was that easy. I could always just evolve my Zubat, my Alpha Shiny Zubat up to Crobat, but then I don't have an Alpha Shiny Zubat no more. I mean, I hope I can get... the most I've ever gotten is 2 Shines in Outbreak. I haven't got 3 yet. That's so cool. Oh, dude, my back is killing me right now. I really messed it up a while ago, man. It was not healthy. Not healthy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Says Gauge Raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Big raid. Thank you very much. I did not suspect that. I wasn't even going to stream it this time. So that's very cool. That's a lot of people. Thank you for the raid. Shining Raichu. The blue, a blue turtle, not the, it's a blue turtle, it's a singular. Potato place. Happy Ambi, oh, it's Ambipom against this guy again with his Ambipoms. No, I'm kidding. I love me Ambipom, I swear. I swear. Aquatic Typhoon, Rian Andre, Crow's Nest, Pixel Sylveon. I remember some of you guys, by the way. Mexican Hot Cheetos. I don't know, Mexica. Ariana, nope. That's Enrique's. He's my guy already. he's already been. He's been here. I'm tired. Me too. Starlight Wildcraft. Thank you for subscribing, Shining Riolu. I appreciate it. Starlight Wildcraft. I'm trying my best. Thank you very much for that, though. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. I feel bad because I never get to raid people because I'm always at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm streaming until. Let me see who else. Leo, Triforce of Courage. Which one's? Oh, I'm trying to think. In Wind Waker, I'm trying to think who has that. Who has the Triforce of Courage? Is it Link? I like that one. That's my favorite. Whatever Link has, I'm assuming it's him. Razzie, Anthony Kirby. If I missed anyone else, I apologize. Alex. There's a lot of people here. You know me. I've seen you. I think I've seen you once. I believe. I think you popped by once. I believe at least. If not, there's another Ambipom person that has a very similar name. Very similar. But thank you very much for that. If someone could link the channel, if a mod can get the link to the channel and post it, I'd greatly appreciate it. You don't have to subscribe or like the video. Just being here is enough. I appreciate that. Nice to meet you guys, though. I can't 4 times on the moment because my controller died. But thank you for the raid, Gauge. There we go. I can speak. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Link has courage. Link is epic in like the Wind Waker with his dang old courage. I sound like such like a dork. Link is epic, dude. Everyone knows he's good. But thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. I'm more of a Wind Waker stan, honestly. I'm more of a Toon Link person. I don't really care for like Ocarina and whatnot. I know it's heresy. Let's see. Has power, Zelda has wisdom. That's what it is. Women with wisdom. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. But thank you for that raid. If someone can link it, I'd greatly appreciate it. If someone can go to Gauge it, press channel right here. I can do that now. Actually, no, I can't because my computer's garbage. I mean, it's not garbage, but I just put it through the ringer constantly with my multi-hunts. I can actually link it now. I'm a fool, but thank you so much. I greatly appreciate. You do not have to do that, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. There we go. Very generous and very kind to you. There you go. Please, if you guys, most of you already subscribed to him. Obviously, he's kind of a big deal. But please check him out if you haven't. What were you shiny hunting? I've been so caught up in my own world. I barely get to watch streams ever, so I don't know what people are streaming ever. But thank you for the large raid. Majora's Mask is better. Majora's Mask is bullcrap because I don't even know how to play that game. When I was a kid, I was like, what is going on with this game? Why is it so hard to play? It was so hard for me. I never got past the beginning. But then Ocarina of Time was terrifying because I started playing it for a bit, but then I rented it back in the day. A lot of you young kids won't know what renting games is. But renting N64 games is the worst, or Game Boy Color games is the worst experience ever because they have pre-saved files on them. So I rented them as you pulled like the Master Sword from the temple or whatever it was in Ocarina of Time, and everyone turns like to raisin people, like raisin zombie people or something, or they get some. I don't even know. I don't know the story, but it's terrifying. And as a little kid, I was like, this is scary. There's raisin people walking all over, screaming and grabbing me. I don't like it. So yeah. As you summarizing you sub to yeah. I actually was watching Jonas earlier. I didn't say anything because I mostly keep to myself when I go into streams. I don't like to take away from a streamer and whatnot most of the time. But yeah, no, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I've known you prior then because I remember that name. Yeah, I know Jonas. I actually was watching a stream a bit ago. He's playing. What was he playing earlier? RuneScape, I think. And I was like, bro, I want to play RuneScape so bad. I've been seeing people play RuneScape. It's like a new like updated RuneScape or something. Like, is it like more like, because it looks a lot more like overhauled. It looks like there's a lot going on with the new RuneScape. But I greatly appreciate it, Gage. You really didn't have to do that. I'll try my best to get you back one day, but like I'm always streaming at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like I mostly do 12-hour streams. I haven't lately because I've been so busy and my back's all been jacked up. Around phase, I have not been keeping track of my encounters. I know I missed about 5. I know for a fact I missed about 5. Around phase 2 for this crobat. We got Gibble earlier. It's pretty wild. Streams for a while, but nice to see someone from there again. Should say hello. Yeah, you should. You should stop by and say hi. That'd be nice. It really means a lot to a streamer when you can go back and chat with them after you haven't been there for a while. Not saying you have to, obviously, but like I bet it would make them happy. You know, just even if you just stop by and just watch for a bit. Yeah, if I miss anyone's questions, I apologize. Multi-hunting gets me all over the place. It's like, it's a pain in the butt to do sometimes. Especially with this game, like the resets are all off right now. And I have like one game that's a little bit slower because I have to check the internet to see if it's accessible because it's not a cart. So like it's stupid. Yeah, I also remember Gamefly commercials, bro. I remember I oh my god, this is so funny. I went on Gamefly, I rented from them 50-cent Blood in the Sand for Xbox 360 because I wanted the achievements. I put it on a debit gift card, and then I never returned the games, and they couldn't charge me because it was on a debit gift card. This was like way back before people like thought about these big brain ideas. And then forever I had 50-cent Blood in the Sand, which that game was actually really fun. It was actually a really fun game. But I got that game and another game for like $25, and they were like, $60 games when they came out. Oh, it's such a scam, dude. I'm such a little scammer. But thank you for the subscriptions, by the way. I'll show you guys my collection. Oh, I can't. I'm doing resets. I have a comp video if you guys want to watch it. I'm at like 100 and I think on that one there's 160 shinies. I'm at like 183 now or something. The way I do hunts is I don't really do outbreaks ever. There's nothing wrong with doing outbreaks. They're just not for me. I'll stop by and get them when I get them. But I don't really reset ever. I go through the whole entire map. I just pray I get a shiny that I don't have essentially, and that never happens. It's always repeats. But I got quite a few things. Cool ones and whatnot. Like I got a lot of cool things. But the whole point is that like I got a lot of shinies right now. And everyone has a lot of shinies. But most of mine aren't from outbreaks. This is not full odds though, so I mean they're not as impressive. Full odds would be more impressive, but you know what I mean. But yeah, no, so if you guys ever want to like watch just an enjoyable video, I guess you could say it's enjoyable. It's probably not enjoyable. It's like an hour and 44 minutes or something of just 150 plus shiny reactions. That's always fun. Yeah, I would do 6, but like I don't feel like doing 6 right now. Like I could do Let's Go as well on 2 switches, but I feel like that's gonna cause me to die. I can do that. I can, but there's just no point to do it right now for me. I'd rather wait. I always have big brain. I'm a genius, dude. I got like 5 IQ. I got like 5.5 IQs. But no, that shit was so funny, dude. I was so smart at like scamming things. Like I used to. This is like this is so bad. This is so bad. If people would have known about this back in the day, they would have killed me. There used to be a company called well, it used to be Mega Bloks. It was like, you know, Mega Bloks, but they made Halo and whatnot. And they just made sets that were so expensive, like they should, and they would gatekeep you from getting certain troops. And I used to army build, so I would put tons of money into getting figures and whatnot, but it would cost way too much money. It would cost way too much money to try to build certain ones. Like I would want to get about 20 or 30 of them of a certain type. And you could do it with some of them because, you know, troop packs cost about like, you know, $10. Sometimes it'd be like $3 per pack of just singular figure, or be $4 or $10 for 4 of them. And you could do that reasonably, you know, it's not a huge deal. But then when you get into the whole idea of like $60 sets and $80 sets where they give you 3 exclusives. So what you could do back in the day is that they had a support line, and it was based off of trust, and no one abided by it, by the way. So I don't really feel bad about it. But you could send in a request saying, my set didn't come with a figure or for the figures. You have to refund me or give me back the figures or something. So I would just spam that constantly, and I'd get all like the $60 figures, like all 3 of them, like 8 times over and whatnot. It was crazy. And then eventually they went, wait a second, people are smart. There was even one time where they didn't have one of the figures I needed. So they sent me a special limited edition figure, which they only made like 5,000 of them, but they were given away as like freebies and whatnot. But what they ended up doing was they sent that over, and since it was so hard to get a hold of them during this time, now they're still a little pricey, but they're nowhere near as much. I was able to get 2 of them, or no, it was 3 of them. So I kept one for myself, and I sold the other ones for $80 each. It was so crazy, man. But no, like back in the day, and like to be fair, like I put so much money into that company, so it was almost like it was deserved. It was deserved. But don't scam unless it's, you know, like, I don't know, just don't be smart. Don't scam. It was so funny though. It was like so like insane. Because a lot of these figures, you know, like they would just be so hard to get. Like you want to army build them. Like if like, you know, you're getting Marines, you want to build up like a certain color and getting a certain amount of them. So I was like, you know what? I'm like, oh man, my Pelican set that I never bought. Here's the SKU. See, I bought the set. And then one time they actually did like screw me over horribly. They literally didn't give me half of a set once, which was like a really special, like limited edition set. And I'm like, what? So I actually had to go on the phone, talk to a representative for like a half an hour, and go through every single piece I didn't have. Like it was pretty crazy. So like that was the one time I was like, oh man. It was what's it called, Floodgate anniversary set for Halo Mega Bloks, or Mega Bloks Halo at the time. Now it's Mega Constructs. But it was just wild. It was such a crazy time. Yeah, no, it's really not that hard. With me is that like I have like ADHD. I'm very impatient. Like Arceus is the game that like is perfect for me for shiny hunting in the sense of it keeps me busy the whole time. When I'm playing just one game, I hate it so much. It's so slow to me. I can play if I'm just kind of relaxing and winding down for the night to shiny hunt, but I can't like I have to get like, you know, 4. I have to get 6, or else I feel so like bored and I have to keep like scanning something. Arceus, luckily, I'm always scamming. There could be a shiny anywhere. So Arceus just works for me. BDSP works, but I need like 6 switches. I need like 4 switches. If it only goes down to like 1 or 2, it doesn't really work for me. Yeah, I used to have a huge YouTube channel for Mega Bloks, and I got like a ban for bullshit reasons. It was like someone I think false reported me. I got a closet full. I used to go under the name Gaming Enthusiast Chris, and I have 40 right now, I believe, unopened Covenant Commander sets. And yeah, they're like $10 when they came out. I got them for $2.50 on clearance after a while. And now they go from anywhere, I think from like $20 to $40, unless there's been like a new cache of them found. But they're pretty pricey nowadays. I've been thinking about building them all in one huge massive stream, but it just wouldn't really work. Like there's like you know, I'm not making my Mega Bloks channel again. I'm way too far behind. Like I got like a massive collection. I like the World War II stuff a lot, but I haven't really been into that. I got like one new thing from it recently, but I love Mega Bloks. I love Halo. I think it's like I don't really love Halo anymore, but I used to love Halo. I still like it, but I think Halo Infinite's really fun. It's just that there's no reason to play Halo Infinite for me. There's no like big benefit of playing at the moment. I'd rather just shiny hunt, and that's kind of like what I gotta do for this. It's just shiny hunt. I'd rather spend my time being productive shiny hunting than I'm playing like Infinite that I'll enjoy for a couple months, then take a break and then just not be there. Things. Let's see. Nice for even for a little bit. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you again, and a pleasure having someone that's from Jonas's channel, which is just crazy because I just was watching him for a bit today. I haven't been able to watch for a long time. I saw him in my sub box, so it was just insane to me that this little interaction is happening. Have a good day though. Also, Alice, I appreciate the sparkly shines and whatnot. I'm not sure who's it for, but I appreciate it. Infinite, like, literally was launched too early. It should have had like another year. It should have like another 6 months. I love Infinite. Yeah, that's what I was told. Yeah, because it's like what two, like a bazillion twos everywhere. That's what I was told. That's so crazy, man. Once every what you said 200 years. That's just too much. What's the next one gonna be like? We'll have like 333 next, and then we'll have like 444 next, and that'll just like never will happen. I guess we can all no, it won't happen. You're right, because it's like there's 33rd of the month. That's not a thing. That's not even a thing. So yeah, it's only two. It's like yes, it's like it's very rare. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe like in the future we'll have it to where there's 60 days in a month, just for this exact reason. Infinite's fun. They just need more game. They need more game types. The thing is that like Halo has so many fun game types, man. But Infinite had none of them. Like SWAT is my favorite, and it took a long time for SWAT to get in there. By that time, I'm like, I don't even want to play it. I don't have time to play it. But I used to be a massive collector. I love the NMPD, the New Mombasa Police Department for Mega Bloks, a Halo line. Love it so much. I love it so much. I'm a big fan of it. I tend to collect that and ODSTs a lot. Like I collect everything, but ODSTs and New Mombasa Police Department are my favorite lines. Once they stopped making NMPD sets, I'm kind of over Mega Bloks now. And that's kind of like when Halo 5 came out. I'm like, this game just sucks. Like the story is just horrible. Yeah, 420, 34, 69, exactly as a valid. That's very true. That's a very possible thing to come soon enough. It's only like, what's it, like 3,000 plus years away? It's not it's not too far off. It's very valid as well. And also, I've not been keeping track of my encounters, so I'm going to add 3. I'm not too professional here. I just like to have fun. I try my best. But I love Mega Bloks. If they were more accessible, I totally would get into it. If I wasn't missing so much, like I'm missing so much. I had so many, like I didn't really collect the sets too much, like I did, but I was more of into the figures, and I mostly just never really built too many. Like, oh man, I used to love Mega Bloks. I was about to go to a warehouse, and then they closed it down. There was a warehouse in Canada. I was gonna drive up to it from Michigan, but excuse me, they closed it down. Those warehouses had the most insane stuff there. Old ancient stuff from like the very beginning for cheap as hell, and they would just give you stuff away for free. Like I hooked this one dude up crazily, man. I told him all the values of things and how rare things were. And to be fair, I didn't really get anything in return that much. Like I should have done a finder's fee, honestly. I should have like set up something. Like he was like a cool guy, but I don't mind helping him. But he had a good job too. He's like a doctor, so it's like, come on, man. I should have etched out a few more things. I was just very like, he gave me some good stuff though, but I was really content with what he gave me for the most part. I could have made some bit of money. I was gonna turn it into like a whole business, but like I got screwed over. Was talking to a girl during that time, and once that fell through and Halo 5 bombed horribly, like Hunt the Truth was so good, and after Hunt the Truth, everything just went downhill. Hunt the Truth and things like Hunt the Truth were so epic, and it made the story seem like it was gonna be so intense and so mysterious. And all of a sudden it's like, no, this game sucks. The story really is just bad. The story just is actually bad. And it just sucks. Makes me sad. Down sets and make my own stuff with the blocks. Yeah, see, I never got into that just because, like, in the sense of, like, I'm not, like, I would never have enough. And I never mixed Lego with Mega Blocks because I'm, like, a purist. I'm, like, a Mega Blocks purist. I'm, like, I cannot touch these heretical Legos with my fucking Mega Blocks. I just couldn't do it. So it was always really hard. I was always lacking pieces. I went so far out of it that I would buy special Mega Block sets that were like from like a line. I would spend hours upon hours looking for these sets just so I could do this. That's like how much I was into just sticking with just Mega Blocks. Like I would spend hours. I would look on these obscure websites just to find one single set at the lowest price and buy it. I was kind of deep into building a really cool like a police department, like an actual like a new Mombasa police department. Like I did more classical style. It was like part of like old Mombasa. That was like the idea of it. And then my grandma fucked it all up because that's when I was living with my grandma and whatnot. And I also was building a fire department for it. I was making a fire department because there was like a fire force, you know, that got eventually released. Not really a fire force, but like a special Cyclops that was a hazardous one, off-world I think hazard one, and it looked like fire department style. So like I was setting up a whole entire thing, and that's just kind of how like it was set up, you know. And then it got all destroyed. I spent so much money and so much time building this thing, and it got all destroyed. And I don't have the videos anymore of it. It makes me so sad. It was such a cool like little thing. Now that I'm older and I kind of understand things a bit more, I feel like I can make it even more complex, like a really cool thing. I had a plan to make a massive, humongous air defense force for the NMP, like an air base, an air base. I had a whole entire idea of making a huge air base. But after that happened, I kind of lost all motivation. I was going to build a huge garage that had a whole entire like operating system on it. I was going to grow for the cars and for the were they called? No, they weren't called goblins. Cyclopses. I was gonna have a whole entire bay for the Cyclopses. Like I had so much planned. After I got destroyed, and I got things like we had to move and whatnot. And after Halo 5 just didn't have the campaign requirements I wanted, it just didn't feel good. They also nerfed stuff in Halo 5, and it just kind of like ruined things for me. Like after like the first like week or two of like launch, it just didn't feel good the way that it was in the beta for me. Yeah, I agree. Like Halo 5 was mainly multiplayer. Well, it was story based originally. Like it was meant to be like a huge story, but they just put all the resources into fucking multiplayer, and the story fucking blew. It was so dumb because they put so much emphasis on the story being like amazing and crazy and like having so much value and like it's gonna be so insane, and it just was like, this is so bad. And then Infinite, I just don't care. Like I'm sick of Cortana. I hate Cortana AIs. I don't want to have this emotional journey with fucking Simp Chief, you know. I just don't care. Like I'm so sick of it. I don't want them putting in human emotions into that Spartan because it's just too much. Like it's like I just don't care. I want them to not focus on the Cortana, a new iteration of Cortana, a fracture of. I just don't care. And like the same thing happened once again with Halo Wars 2. I do not care about these fucking AIs. If it's Serena, the most beautiful thing to ever exist, okay, that's fine. She's like the most prettiest thing to ever exist in all the universe. Everything, Serena's great, but she's only a side character that will pop up randomly. Everything is focused around fucking AIs nowadays in Halo. And it's like, yeah, sure, that's going to be with the whole like creation stuff and whatnot. And Cortana, but it's like, can we just like not focus on these ugly ass and... By the way, that fucking AI is so ugly in Halo Wars 2. What the fuck, dude? Can we at least look at something pretty? Like, geez Louise. Can we bring back Halo 4 Cortana for a bit? Jeez, man. Or Halo 2 Anniversary Cortana? That would actually be the best one. That's the prettiest one. But no, like, I fucking hate Halo now. I hate all the stories. The Banished has potential, but also it seems kind of stupid. The Banished has potential. The Banished has potential, but... Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of just out of Halo. I used to be a huge fan of it. Used to be really deep into the lore. I read the books multiple times over. A lot of them. I read almost all the books up to date outside of like Silentium and Moral Dictata and like the Kilo series. I tried to get into some of it, but I was like the Kilo at least. I didn't really like Silentium. All that stuff was kind of cool, but I just couldn't pay attention enough to really care. I always coughed so hard. My mom might have thought I was my pig. Jeez Louise, you need to get some sleep, Bailey. That's what's gonna help you out a whole lot. I know you say it's not that easy, but I'd say try to get some sleeping medicine. I'm so sick of fucking Infinite and Halo. Not Halo. I mean 343. Because what 343 did at first was that they made amazing stories. Like they were taking control of the lore ever since Halo 3. They were the people that like built the wait a second. Was that a moving rocket? It was not. They took the lore of like the terminals and whatnot. I believe they worked on it or helped with that. And then eventually they were like, okay, let's make Pokemon Legends. Let's make Halo Legends. And then let's also do all the books now. Let's do everything. And they were doing so well. And all of a sudden they got a hold of the company. And they're like, actually, let's do something really cool and make everything fucking blow. Halo 4 was pretty good. I think it was successful in the story. And that was really, like, that was a good thing. And just the gameplay was garbage, obviously. Like, obviously, even the story had some moments where it kind of sucked. But, you know, they made a lot of good things. And then they just, as things got more political as time went by, they started adding a lot of goofy shit. And they just started making it to where it just didn't seem, like, reasonable at times with how things are set up and whatnot. And they just didn't, like, as, like, the last, like, couple years, everything just seems so fucking dumb in Halo. But, no, I think, like, once, like, Halo 5 started wrapping up, like that's when all the stuff just started going downhill and things started getting more goofy. Just kind of how I feel. I still love Halo 4 to is like back in the day. Like I don't know how we haven't got Spartan 3s yet in a video game, like as like a strong like its own thing. I don't know why they won't ever talk about the Spartan 3s ever outside of like fucking stupid Noble Team that I could give less of a fuck about because they fucked up all the lore. Like to me it's like they could do so much they didn't. They just didn't. Spartan 3s could be such a fun game, like such a crazy doing like having it so we could do some of the raids that they did would be so epic. Whenever I think of Halo, I think of the Spartan 3 stories a lot and how crazy they were, man. They would take these kids, force them to become warriors at extremely young age, just like the Spartan 2s, put them under even more intense training, and then launch them all to die, essentially. Well, at least with the Spartan 2s, they wanted them to live forever almost, and they tried to make sure that they put them on hard missions, but there was at least some survivability in like the realm of like reason. Not always, but you know, it was Spartan 3s. They're like, hey, look at this, blow up, which made sense because all the missions they sent them on were missions that like prolonged longevity of human society and the human race for like massive. Without them being sacrificed, the human race would have took such an L that they would have been extinct essentially. Like they would send them to refineries where they would like refine all of the like a planet essentially for its resources, but instead they would blow up the refinery. They would send out 300 people and blow them all up, but then it would save like billions of lives, trillions of lives. So like to me it's like that like if we could get a game based around those like Operation Torpedo and whatnot, all those type of things, and oh, that would be so wicked. Like the Spartan 3s are the most tragic, you know. Like Spartan 2s are really sad too, but like the Spartan 3s, man, they are fucked up. Because also on top of that, a lot of the companies that did survive, the few people that did survive, they had to take shakers and whatnot. No, actually that was Gamma Company. Gamma Company, I think, needed to take shakers because they rushed the development of Gamma Company, which made these like kids that are like, you know, like 13 and 12 and like 15 have to rely on some type of like chemical concoction, or else they went crazy and like they got all like fucked up and shit and would just get paranoid and whatnot and kill everything in sight essentially because they couldn't trust no one. And they rely on that chemical thing. I think they might have. I'm not sure if they recently made it to where it's, like they had to take like every like 6 hours, every 8 hours. I think they fixed it nowadays. I think there's something where they introduced like a new type of thing that helped with their mental state. I could be wrong. I haven't. The last time I like I read it, the Spartan 3s was Dying Light, I think, or no, not Dying Light. It was, I don't know, something with the brutes and like having the medical Huragok. and like some like civil war or something, and yeah, who cares? It's like rebellion. Yeah, but it was a good story. It was an investigative type of story. But the point is, and I guys are like, who gives a fuck about Halo this much? Who cares about Halo this much? But what I'm getting at is Spartan 3s are wicked, and they just brought them into the games into like their SPI armor, not their fucking Noble 6 armor, you know, and their Noble Team armor with the Mjolnir 2 armor and whatnot. Or my bad, the Mark 4 or Mark 5. I can't remember what armor variant they used. I think it was Mark 5 version 1 or something. Or maybe it was Mark 4. I can't remember. I think it was Mark 4. Yeah, they had Mark 4. Something like that. I don't fucking know. I think it was like a in between Mark 4 or 5. Wow, we're splitting hairs, bro. But how you doing, mine, bro? How you doing, my man? Sorry, welcome back. I'm sorry, I went on a tangent, man. I fucking dude, I used to be such a Halo head. I used to be so deep into the lore, man. I could go on for hours on how much I used to love that game. I love that series. I didn't really like Ghosts of Onyx for a long time. It took me like it's like a book, like the later part of Ghosts of Onyx. I still think the beginning part's the best. I believe that's where it talks about all the operations and all the gammas and whatnot and the alphas and all that shit for I think it's Omegas. Were they Omegas? I don't know. Spartan 3s are crazy. Spartan 3s are so wicked, man. They're the true tragic one. Their SP armor was semi-camouflageable too, so that was even wicked. Oh, that was even more wicked, I meant. More wickeder. I love me Halo, dude. I'm such a I don't love Halo no more, but I used to. I hope we get like some good stories again. Some good fun stories. The reason why I think Halo just failed for me was the fact they didn't bring back the Flood and Infinite. The fact they didn't bring back the Flood literally ruined Halo for me. Like it was like Infinite, I could deal with all the bullshit if they just brought back the Flood. If they would have just put the Flood in the game and had to where there's like whole entire sections of the open world that were like marked off because Flood are there and you had to like go through and purge it and burn things. That'd be so cool. It would be so wicked. They just failed it though. They just failed the potential of the game being good. That literally an open world flood infected area would be so wicked. Or having to fight back. I hope they eventually add a game type that's like that. Or like a part of like the campaign map gets overrun, so you have to like clear it. Oh man, being back like the flamethrowers and shit, and oh my god. I still think I could make the most perfect Halo open world game. I will still hold by that. They took a lot of things I've been saying I would like to have in the game. I kind of wonder, like, because back in the day I wasn't really that influential, but like I was influential in the Mega Bloks community and in some of the lore community at times for the Mega Bloks community. So like, I would always talk about like the perfect Halo game. I would have to people like that would be so top of the line, and I feel like some of it possibly got leaked through like other conversations of like what would have been great to be added into a game, and it just so happened. Not for me that guy, but I mean, there's possibility that could have happened, you know. Like people like the Envoy or whatever they're called, or the fucking Envoys or whatever the hell it is. The people that went like to like the 343 and got to test play Halo Infinite, and then, you know, like got to be the voice of reason if something's good or something bad, or, you know, should we fix things and whatnot. With that being said, I feel like some of the stuff I said got sent to some content creators, and they try to push some of it in there over the, you know, years. I got my shiny glowing Articuno. That's nice. That's not bad at all. I love me shiny glowing Articuno. I'm not gonna get it because I'm too lazy to do all that. I'm too lazy to do all that. If I'm being honest, I am too lazy. But that is very cool. Dang it, I was too far away, I think. Okay. No, but no female Night Fury OC back when I was small and obsessed with how to train your dragon, and then they fucking did, and I was like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. That's so funny. That's so funny. I gotta make some gummies tomorrow. Got some friends that want some gummies. I don't feel like doing that. So much work. But I should be able to do it. It's not gonna be a big deal. It's just making the oil pain in the ass, and then just having to make it's a pain in the ass. Honestly, oh, my back's killing me. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get back to this. That's so funny though. Stealing your ideas. Stealing them ideas. Oh. Yeah, I've been looking into Warhammer. Is that maybe my friend wants to get into Warhammer? So like I would maybe look into getting like a set or something. Like one like thing here and there. Just randomly. You know? Why is regular art gonna look shiny in BDSP? I don't know. Maybe just the colors and textures. That would be so sad if I reset on one. So like I might get into a little bit of Warhammer. I just don't know. The thing is that there's just so much coolness with Warhammer. There's so much coolness with Warhammer. It's good but bad, man. It's good but bad. Like there's so much good to it, but so much bad to it because it's so hard to pick on what you want. Oh, geez, another raid. Thank you, Izzy raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Star, Rehan, Andre. Sorry if I said that wrong. Procrastinator Blake. I can't even say things because I'm dumb. But thank you for the okay, I didn't get poisoned, thank goodness. Thank you for the raid. I almost got killed. 1 second. Let me get this set up. Could you link their channel, please, Bailey? Also, I need that Snorlax plush. I got a few. I got the big Snorlax plush. I got Snorlax sleeping bag, and I got Snorlax, another Snorlax. I got quite a few. The Snorlax is an off-brand one. It's like on Amazon, I think it was like $50. They had to buy stuffing, which was like it was pretty much like 130, 150 maybe in total. Once you get the stuffing in there, you can probably get cheaper. But no, it's awesome. I love it so much. I got the sleeping bag for Snorlax. I'm kind of like too long for it. I'm like, oh man, of course it's for kids. I didn't think about it. Thank you so much, guys. Could please check out Izzy. It'd mean a whole lot. How are you doing? What are you hunting, by the way? And thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Not just I got raided earlier. I got another one. I feel bad because I'll stream for like 12 hours. And thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. And by the time I'm done streaming, no one's live, so I can't do any raids ever. But also let me I'll go subscribe as well. I greatly appreciate that. Boop, boop. You know how to do that. I will try my best to get a raid back at some point. Like, this is like actually like I mostly don't start streaming until about like an hour or two later. I mostly stream at like 7 to 8 my time. But I've been able to get back earlier. I'll try my best to at least stop by. I'm mostly my whole entire life is streaming. Like I'll stream and then I'm adding in videos and then I go to sleep and I wake up and I continue the process. On very shinies, that's good. Are you just going through a whole map and hoping you get stuff? That's what I do. I'm just like normally what I do. I also just go through the whole map. If I get a shiny, I get happy, and then we reset the map and I check all the shinies again. I feel like that's the way it's kind of supposed to be. And then I'll hit like an outbreak here and there. I'll hit an outbreak here and there when I feel like it. Whoops. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. You didn't have to. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot. There we go. Didn't suspect a double raid today though. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking into Warhammer though. I think I might like buy like one set every like month or so, every 2 months. They're a little pricey, and I just don't know. Like, there's so many cool factions. There's like Space Marines, which are just like, that's why I like a whole lot. It's pretty much humans and humanity. Then there's the Tyranids, or I think it's like Tyranids or something. They're pretty much like the Flood and Halo, like a paras, like not like Parasect, but it's just like a devouring thing that just goes around eating the whole entire galaxy. So like that gets that appeal for me. Then there's like the Adeptus Mechanis or something like that. They're like they like work with humanity, but they're like religious zealots for like machines to like the extreme high. Like it's so crazy. Like they're like if you screw something in like the wrong way in a machine, it's like it's heresy almost. Like if you do one small thing, it's game over. So I like that attitude. I like the idea of that. I think it's hilarious. And there's a few other things. That are cool, but like there's like also like the bad guy Space Marines essentially that betrayed like the normal Space Marine legions, and there's like one that like I don't like the idea of it, but they have purple armor. Like they're like traitor kinds, so I don't mind traitors, but it's like they're like kind of like ones that are built off of vanity, and they're like kind of like gay for their leader. They're kind of like they have like these huge muscles and whatnot. Like their armor has like almost like Spartans from 300 type of feel to it. And I don't know how I feel about all that, but yeah, I don't know. And then there's like the bad guys just have like Nurgle and whatnot, just like some like guy that just like some like big monster that just spends all day making disease and like chaos and whatnot, and trying to just kill everyone through disease. And like there's just so much I would love to do, but it's hard to pick. I think I'm gonna go with Space Marines though, because they seem like they have a whole bunch of cool stuff, and there's tons of factions. So we'll see. But yeah, no, that's I appreciate the raid. I'm just gonna work on right now currently getting up dang old booster box to start making some daily content, and then we'll go from there. I've been drawing for so much. Feral animals are hard. What's that mean? Like feral animals? What's that? Is that like a just like making like a drawing like a normal animal? I don't know. Ah, I got like packaging under my table. They're like the bubble kind that you get through like Amazon and whatnot. The kind of like that will pop if you kick it. Yeah, I'm praying I can get like this crobat today, because like the resets are just kind of boring sometimes. Also, I should save it when I have these Pokemon out, because I have to switch between it each time. I'm back for good, sweet. You know me, I'm here. I might go get some pizza in a bit too. Like I have some pizza upstairs I can go eat. Food good, food good. Food good. I might get some pizza, man. Go, I'll stay in lurk mode. Sounds good. Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. Don't worry about ever, like, you know, I know people have their own thing, especially if you're a streamer. To me, it's like as a streamer, like hanging out with people, you know, always is a pain because you just got done streaming yourself. So having like more content that's the same type of content you were streaming can get kind of like annoying sometimes. Not always, but so don't ever feel bad if you can ever like watch someone, or if you have to do your own stuff and whatnot. Thank you very much. So I appreciate it. For like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's in the same line of furry stuff, but it's just four-legged. No, that makes sense. I thought feral in that regard meant like something weird and like something more something more forbidden. More like a chaotic type of crazy furry character type of thing. I don't know nothing about furries really, if I'm being honest. Umbreon, are you here? I'll tell you right now, he might be here, but he's also really high right now, I assume. He's probably toked out of his mind right now. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, Bailey. The Pharaoh play and stuff. I'm just like, I don't know, man. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot to that. That's like I was thinking when you're saying that. I'm like, I don't know if we're in the right thing. I just splashed water all over my face. I try to stay away from all furry stuff. It's the corrupting force that can destroy your mind. But no, I have no problem with that. Most of my friends are, most of my online friends are all furries. I don't care. As long as you're not trying to yiff my Buddhists, then hey, we're good. Man, I'm dying right now. The problem I'm realizing is that, like, if I were to make a playmat, I have to spend like $100. So I have to make like 3 playmats because if I'm going to use my credit line, which I'll be using, I have to spend at least $100 to get 6 months financing. So like I have to spend at least $100 if I'm going to make a playmat. So I have to do multiple playmats, but it has to be very special. The playmats do. They have to like follow like the same type of sequence and story maybe, or same type of vibe. I'm not sure if I would spoil this. Yeah, no, that's too much for me. I mean, like the most amount of play I need is a chia pet. That's the most pet play I need is a dang old chia pet. I get to watch its hair grow. I get to trim it when I want to. you kids with this new generation, these Zoomers that are turning, of age. Are you a Zoomer, by the way, Bailey? I can't remember if you're a Zoomer or like a young millennial, like a very like you just missed the cutoff age. I don't know Zoomer's cutoff age. I think Zoomer's cutoff age is 23. Call the next 20 encounter shine. Look, I forgot to add those. I hope so, man. Yeah, please no. Chris, I'm about to get yiffed. Your fog stanker ain't working. Your fog stank. That's just messed up. And then then Andrea comes back. I heard furry. Then Andrea pops back just at the most interesting time. If you had time, Andrea, which I don't think you do, I had a task for you, artwork piece, but I don't think you have time for it, sadly. And it would like probably take a little bit of time to make. Like I don't think it'll take a lot of time to make, but it might be like a day project because I just don't think you have time. So I'll probably relate it to someone else that would have time to do what I need. That have like the perfect envision of what I would want. Forces, we can take them all down. If we join forces, we can take them all down. No, I don't mind them. They're mostly really talented artists, so I won't take them down. I pretty much, you probably like wondering like, what are you talking about, Chris? I pretty much wanted in a certain style, which I think you could pull off, where it's like a haunch crow, like he going like going like rah, like ruffling his wings like this, and throwing a whole bunch of like nuggets and gold coins and like the Meowth little payday headpieces and whatnot, like just spread them all over the place as he sits upon like a pile of like gold maybe, or I don't know. Then there'll be like a whole bunch of like Murkrows like trying to pick up the pieces. I might have someone that wants to do it already, like they already might want to, but then I want to have like I want to have it say like I'd probably have to have someone do the text itself because it's gonna be for a play mat, and I wanted to say like boss's pockets on it. It was gonna be really wicked, but it's pretty much like there's a new card for Haunch Crow, and it's called Boss. Like its ability is Boss's Pockets, because he gets a whole bunch of like Pokemon tool cards attached to him. He gets like 4 of them, which is crazy, which is insane. 4 Pokemon tool cards is crazy, So like the particular art style, you've done it before for me that I think that would go with it. I don't remember which one. It might be like the Zigzagoon type art style to some extent. I've asked you for help. What are you talking about, Bailey? You're always busy. I am, I thought you were going to make a one for, Arceus, but you never got back to me. Or never, like, I'm not sure if you ever did it. Like, when they were making, like, the Growlithe and whatnot, William was. Ouch. My baubles. You get, let's see, bungus by a cat lay. Yeah, that's true, yeah. How are you riding a shiny ride Pokemon? I don't think I am. How you doing, Killing Creeper? Yeah, I'm sorry if I said that wrong. I don't think I'm riding a shiny ride Pokemon. Unless you mean the Sneasler, which is not shiny. It's like, something. Yeah, let me ask Tori first. Because she might want to do it, but she's been making a lot of my Murkrow and Honchkrow stuff in the last time she's been making it. But, so don't worry about it. Just like, I'm waiting for her reply and I'll message you tonight. But, it takes a special dimensions because it's a playmat. And then, it needs something else as well. Like just needs, yeah, it just needs dimensions essentially. It's kind of weird. Okay, we're good. So like yeah, no, I'm gonna try to do it for the channel so I can like I have a nice backdrop when I open up packs because we're working on doing that. Oh, I think it's just the light settings. It's because we're in a cave. I thought you meant the Sneasler and you thought the Sneasler was shiny. No, I think it's just the light settings of the cave. That's probably what it is. Yeah, because I have to make a couple play mats because I have to like I'm trying to buy some new play mats for when I do pack openings, and I won't really be able to do like I have to do a few of them, and so I'm gonna do like 2 Honchkrow theme ones at least. I want to do a Snorlax theme one, but I don't know how to do that. Like what I want to do for a Snorlax themed one. I just don't know yet. I gotta think about it. But there's a certain art style you have that's really like that could work really well with it, the way like I see it. Excuse me. If you want to do let's call it background, by the way, Bailey, which I've been wanting one from you. Like I was hoping you'd be able to make one again. I want maybe I'll be doing Cobalt Coastland pretty soon. So if you want to make Gastrodon shiny, which I know you would, Shellos. Well, I don't need Shellos, just Gastrodon Alpha, Empoleon Alpha, and Ninetales Alpha. And then a Honchkrow flying above them. I'm not sure. Honchkrow's kind of hard, so maybe not Honchkrow. I mean, if you pulled off. And pretty much the alphas that I need in that area is what would be cool in the background. If you want to do that. Growlithe, shiny Growlithe would be cool too. And you can let anyone do anyone. You got the bribe power. That's true. That's true. My favorite post is like, you better not make me mad or else I'll have my not safe for work artist friend draw me fucking you. Or draw me fucking your mom. And it's like, that cracks me up every time. Yeah, exactly. You'd be like, I'm gonna frick your mom. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorite memes I've seen. Oh! Was it that? We got something. Was it the Wish Cache? I don't think it was. I saw some type of sparkles that came from it. So let me go save. I got something. I think it's another Gibble. But But it's in like, it was like all the way over here. I don't know what we got. I don't think it's Wish Cash. Bruh. I just saw like a sparkly thing happen. I think it's behind more. Wish Cash doesn't change much. Bruh, what are you doing, Wish Cash? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, dude! You kidding me? I was like so confused. I fucked up. I gotta recheck that. I died for being a dumbass. Okay, let's go back in there. I have it saved, so we're okay if I have to reset it. Oh my god. That's so funny. I don't think it was the Wish Cash. I think it was I just saw like a sparkly type thing. I looked back to it. Wish Cash just like does not change almost, I believe. So like very shiny. I think it was more in the back of the cave. Like something like a gibble or something in the further end. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, it is a Wish Cash. Wicked. I need a Wish Cash pretty bad, honestly. I need a Wish Cash pretty bad. Oh, fuck you, bro! I wish it was the Alpha Wish Cash, though, man. That would have been so good. Yeah, I thought I saw it, so I'm glad I went all the way through to check. Because I wasn't getting it. I was just gonna, like, go to the area and then reset. But no, you have to actually go. See, I thought it was something over here. Dude, wicked. Wicked. I needed that actually like really bad. That's like one I don't have for some reason. Cool. Oh, YouTube compression. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Wicked. I needed that. Okay, let's see what the rest of this map has for us. That's so funny though. I was just like so like what the fuck's going on with this area? Was it the Wish Cash? I was so caught up in my own fucking bullshit that I died. I did say you did. It was within 20. Hey, you weren't lying. It wasn't a crobat, but it's almost like it's better because I don't have a Wish Cash yet. And I hate hunting Wish Cash because he's annoying. He's just so annoying. So that's 2 shinies today. Phase 3 now. Phase 3. I got another Starlight Creek Tot last night during the Stoax hump. I got the Stantler though. Ooh, Stantler's so good. I need to get the others. I need to get another one for this dude, Wydeer. But yeah, like the thing I'm thinking of is for like a playmat is I want like a Honchkrow that's just throwing out a whole bunch of like money and like items that are kind of like jewels in Pokemon and whatnot, and then having like text on it that says boss's pockets or the boss's pockets or something, and then I need another one. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the third playmat though. I want to do more like Honchkrow stuff, but I kind of also want to deviate away from that. Maybe like a Dunsparce or a Snorlax. I don't know just yet. Like, I don't know what to... Ooh, 2 Alpha Rhyhorns, bro. I don't know exactly what I want to do. Like, it's just like... There's a few I know I want to do for a playmat. There's a few I do know I want to do, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I'm so envious of those like huge channels that get to make playmats and then sell them, you know, and like be like able to like to sell packs and whatnot and do all that cool stuff. It'd be such like a sweet thing to be able to like, you know, sell like like an idea of like what you want, be able to like, you know, pay artists to like make a really wicked playmat and then just like sell them. That'd be so sweet. Like that's like one of my dreams in the future is to obviously like, you know, I don't, it's never gonna happen, but it's like to own a card shop or own like a type of card shop from my house, like some type of online card shop, and then be able to sell like a special like mats every once in a while. And you know, just the fact that people would buy them and play on them is just cool. Or even just if they just collect them, use them as a mouse pad. They're just play mats are pretty much just giant mouse pads. They're a little bit more fancier though. How you doing, Carly? How you been? I'm doing okay. Back's hurting a bit, but that's life. On phase 3 for crobat, got 2 shinies since we've been looking for the crobat. I died a bit ago. I was being a goofus and died. You can sell all the exactly. You gotta get 50 to sell the YIF exactly. That's one of like my dreams is be able to like you know, make playmats and whatnot. Be able to do something like that. Not make playmats, but be able to sell your own idea as a playmat. You know what I mean? Have like a loyal fan base that would buy from you. I was like the idea of a shop's always been something I liked. Excuse me, selling things and whatnot. Of things I like though, not like, you know, selling like fucking stuff at like Myers and shit. Like owning my own store, that's always been something I like to do. I think it's ever since like I've been a kid, you know, I used to play like house and whatnot. Used to play like store, that type of shit. It was always cool to me. Be able to like sell things that you like and things that like, you know, make people happy. And be able to like brighten someone's day up through that. So that's something I've been, you know, hoping to do in the future. But I just don't like it's just not possible in the current like state of everything. I ain't even have the funds either. 5 frames, but it moves, but it moves. You can send it to me. I'll look at it for research purposes, obviously. As a scholar, not as a lewd creep, but as a scholar. That's wicked though. Sweet sweats in has sold like $200 and you wait what? Oh, you saw? Okay, my bad. I misread that. I thought that was something else. I thought you were like talking like an NFT sale. I was so confused. Man, sorry, I'm like fucked up right now. Jeez, I feel like crap. Oh, sorry to hear that. You're not feeling too good. Just like mentally wise, work wise, you're burnt out or not feeling good because of you're sick or something. Sorry to hear that. A lot of people are sick lately because you know it's that time of year. Making me hurl, yeah, making me hurl. This guy. That's funny. Sorry, yeah, I'm all messed up right now. I'm coughing. I've been having like a drip. Oh, whoops! I forgot we're playing this game too. Gotta check these every once in a while. This little reset. I gotta see what the rest is here. If there's any other shinies, and then I'm gonna head to crobat again and continue our hunt on crobat. But I'm not about to reset and miss a shiny. You know, you never know. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so you're probably experiencing the sickness that will give you at times. You know the downs and outs. I know a few people that are, you know, just feeling under the weather because of that. Well, hopefully it goes by fast. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. Excuse me, man. I'm dying right now. So 10% repeating Mike and Chris's speaking kept repeating the same part of the word and he sounded like Sans. And they just keep saying that. I haven't seen Undertale in a while. Chris shop, a Chrissy shop. Oh my god, dude. I need some water. Ah, there we go. That helps out a bit. I am I still want to make the merch crow shop. Like obviously I still want to do that stuff, but it's just so far off and there's so much I gotta do still for everything. So like I've been keeping it, in the back of my mind, but it's like I gotta get things stabilized here first before I decide to open up the shop again and all that type of stuff and set things up. I still want to do the merch crow and I still want to do all that stuff. I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday feeling horrible. Oh man, that's the worst. That's the worst. I really hope you're able to relax. Hopefully you're not working tomorrow. Try to get as much rest as you can. That's when your body heals. I had it before the pandemic. The first time I did, I worked with the Japanese. That's crazy. I got it once, but I didn't really have any problems with it. I literally was A-okay. But I know it's not like that for everyone. Whoopsies. Wrong thing. Whoopsies. Oh, I should go check that Clefairy, but guess what? I'm too lazy. I would have tried if I went past it, so we're good. Well, I didn't really go past it, I guess. Okay, off tomorrow, luckily. Thank goodness. And get some rest. Yeah, wish cash. It gets that orange, I believe, which you can't really see too well in the cave. Despise over story, but its favorite character saved the game. Over story, you mean Undertale? I don't know. Uh-oh. The forbidden animation. That looks pretty clean, though. That looks pretty clean. I'm gonna make that my intro. I'll just put my face over it. It'll be my new animation intro for my streams and whatnot. I do really want to get some type of intro in the future, but it's just too much to try to, I don't have money for that type of thing. It's just too hard for me. Like the very limited money I have, I got to put to paying off stuff and to improve the channel. And there's always something, like whenever I have a little bit of money where I can actually like get a little break, there's always something that I need for this channel. It sucks. I'll be in and out of chat. I'm gonna take a nap. Sounds good, Carly. Get some rest. Sorry you're not feeling too great. Hopefully you'll feel better ASAP. That's actually really good. I only saw it for a second, but it's actually really smooth. Actually really smooth. I don't have a Rhydon, so I guess we'll go for it, but that Bonsai is so appealing. That Bonsai is so appealing. But we will not do the Rhydon until we get the Crobat or another shiny. Yeah, like I want to get like a cool animated intro, but like at the same time, it's just not. It's I'll get it one day. I used to have a cool little intro someone made me a long time ago for my old channel. It's so dumb but so funny. So dumb but so funny. I wish I like knew someone that like could record like really heavy metal music, like on like a guitar and a drum type of thing, or just a guitar would be fine. So I could like a metal guitar type of sound, like they had that, because I would like to have like an opening with that, like something cool like that. Sounds dumb, but there's like this one band I used to love a whole lot, and it's like so good. It's so good, and I remember ever since I've heard that, I've always loved that. Always loved that tune. It's like can't use it either because I'll get hit by copyright. It's like I can't even explain it, but it's like I think it's like a djent band, so it takes like they use like 3 chords instead of like 5 or 6. How much a fucking guitar has? But they use like less strings, but it's more technical too. It's really weird. I believe that's what it is. Like Glass Cloud. Trapped Like Rats, I believe, is the song I'm talking about. I love that song. It's like, and it sounds so wicked. It sounds so heavy, Glass Cloud's album sounds heavy, like not in the sense like there's a lot of like bands out there that are metal bands that are heavy, but like this sounds like heavy and like I can't even explain it, man. It just works so good for me. Like is heavy music, and not in the sense of like like because they do scream, and whatnot, but like it's like yelling more so than screaming, I guess you could say. But the point is like it's like the guitar sounds heavy, like it sounds impactful. It's so good. Do you see where I got? Nope, and I don't care. No, I'm kidding. What'd you get? I'm just joking. What'd you get? I haven't been on the Discord too much today. I'm on phase 3, baby. I'm gonna add 2 from earlier. I don't think I set it up right. I want to I want to get like an intro where it's like a haunch crow like come flies, it like flies on my shoulder, then like a haunch crow flies on my shoulder, like a mercrow on my other shoulder, and then like a yame maybe zips around me, and then a hippopotas kind of like walks up and looks up, and then I'm all like, hey, look, here's all the Pokemon I like, and they're all shiny, obviously. But then like, then all of a sudden you see like a big like black like spot starts coming up in like a big circle and starts growing bigger and bigger. You're hearing like something like fall to the ground, like an anvil type of noise. And then all the Pokemon just like fly away or like, scurry away. And I'm like, hey, what are they doing? And then the Snorlax just lands on me and crushes me. Something like that would be pretty funny. Something like that I think would be pretty cool as an animation. I like that a whole lot. I bought the Wii. Oh, nice. Nice. Where'd you get it from? Glad to hear. Excuse me. Shinedown Best Bay. I can never get into Shinedown. I just couldn't get into them. Not heavy enough for me. Like a lot of bands aren't heavy enough for me. When it comes to like I don't really care for rock too much. And when it's metal, I need it to be really heavy. eBay? Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, I was hoping you got on eBay. Thank God. Only because it's like there's other websites that cost so much money. Oh gosh. There we go. Glad to hear, Nora. I need to get me a Wii again. Mine's all fucked up. Wouldn't mind a Barboach because I need a Barboach. I wouldn't even mind that because I need a Barboach. That's one of my favorite Shinedown songs. I think I listened to it before. I might give it another listen though. Andrea needs to start making NFTs. You gotta do it, Andrea. Wait, Miss Nosson. Nosson? Didn't miss Nosson. Nosson at all. Just talking about animations, stuff like that, I guess. I would love to get an intro though. I'm slowly thinking about that in the future. Maybe by like summertime. I'll try to, see where I'm at. Oh. I love this background, by the way. It's so cool. It looks so good. Like, it's just like the colors are so good. Like, Crobat's colors are so good once you like put it into like this context. I don't really like Shine Crobat too much. I feel like I'm gonna like him this game. He's gonna really like it. It's better when it's in like the overworld and whatnot. But in the old games, I didn't really care for it too much. Like, I still kind of wish that he went green and then had the purple highlights for the wings or something. Kind of like, you know, kept that traditional Golbat feel. But yeah. Oof, sorry. I know I've been telling Skybomb. I'm like, we can't do the shiny sparkle in this one only because I would have to refund people too often. I sadly can't do it because I'm not in the game long enough. I'm not in the game long enough, Sky. Or else you'd be wasting your shiny redemptions. Cause I'm doing resets right now. I was talking about you earlier. I got your curse. Remember how the other day I was like, oh man, that blows about the Abra. You just have to be aware of your surroundings because the Abras will fuck you over. That happened to me literally that day. I was going and I was like, oh yeah, Abra area's up ahead. And as I said that, it made the shiny sound effect and it didn't even fabricate yet. And it was already teleporting away as it showed up on the map. Like it was weird. Maybe my reaction was kind of off, but like it was like I had no chance. Pretty much how like you said, you just have no chance. And I was just thinking in my head, I'm like, wait a second, I'm in the Abra area for this Alabaster Icelands. And then that happened. Also, Andre, if I end up needing you to do the art and you're able to, I'll give you a big hefty amount of points. Someone to pay me big bucks, I mean. Yeah, someone to pay me big bucks, I mean. Yeah, dude, I was like dying when that Abra popped up. I was like, bruh. And that same day, I failed a Golbat too because I literally spawned into the map. I went to go up to the area, check the Golbat. I'm like, whoa! And as I was like, whoa, it flew away and it wouldn't respawn. I didn't try and swap anything. I was like, bruh. I was cursed that day. I was cursed that day, dude. Dang, Skybomb's racking up those points. The good thing about racking up these points is that when I do have a sleep stream, you guys can really fuck on me. I think NFTs are garbage and they're stupid and the idea of them is really dumb. And it makes me just angry in the overall. But I understand why they do them. That's also like a way that you can like launder money, by the way. I don't know a lot of people know that, but that's a way they can launder money. If you're trying to like, you know, get money sent out and whatnot. That's like a lot of like people will do those for and whatnot. It's kind of crazy. Actually got Lawrence Pokemon Revolution and Shiny Psyduck plushie. Nice. That's not bad at all. What'd you get me, Nora? Oh my gosh. Nora. No, I'm kidding. And we're getting all these cool things while I'm sitting here. Oh, I don't got nothing cool. And then in the background, you see my Snorlax plush. That's all I need. Almost exported my drawing as a JPEG. That's okay. You can do that. It's supposed to be a JPEG for a YouTube thumbnail. What's it supposed to be saved as? An NFT, am I right? No, I'm kidding. But PNG? I know PNGs are what they're supposed to be if you're making a background and whatnot, and you're making it for something, other things. There we go. I'll be back. Sounds good. My phone is fully charged. You know what that means, Michael? Michael, I meant Lucas. Sorry, someone named Michael liked one of my videos. You know what that means, Lucas? PNG, JPEG kills quality. That I didn't know that actually. I'm glad I always do PNG. Like I almost always do PNG, so that's good. Why is it compressed? I never knew that. I thought JPEG was the preferred for most people of just like normal stuff, but as an artist, I guess it goes to show. I think JPEG's just like known by everyone. My bad. I meant so I can make I can do the statue, the TikTok statue thing. I don't think I'm gonna stream for too late tonight. Maybe like, oh wow, we're already at 4 hours. Okay. Well, we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. Shit, I didn't suspect that. What the heck? Let's see. I gotta send my friend a silly video. Okay, I gotta go give my friend something a bit. Oh man, I'm fucking starving. I'm tired too. I'm so tired. I want to do a long stream, but I'm like tired, man. These resets kill me. They're just so much slower. Um. Okay, I might have to head out because I now have friends that want to do stuff, and I've been neglecting my friends for too long. I think if I come back and I'm not tired, I might continue the stream. Because I'm hungry now, and I just kind of want to go do stuff for a bit. Like, I have to go outside anyways to get some, like, go outside. That sounds so bad. I had to go out and do stuff for him really quick anyway, so, I mean, I might as well shower up and, go do that as well. Hang out with them. Excuse me. Tired, dude. I'm tired. Oh, man. If I come back and stream tonight, I'll probably also continue these hunts. Okay, there we go. I'm probably, yeah, so I'll head out today, and I'll probably be back soon. Not soon. I'll probably be back around, like, I don't really know what they're doing. It's like Tuesday, so I'll probably only be out for, like, dinner, and then we'll probably head out, honestly. I don't think we probably won't go over his house after. I don't think so, at least. Okay, there we go. I think it's just gonna be the three of us. We'll probably get food, and then we'll probably we'll probably just be done with that. I'm assuming that's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, which sucks. I have my credit card. I got my debit card, but oh, we do. I have my. Where the fuck's my man? I just can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I think I know where my wallet's though. I should have like $50 in my wallet. I should have cash in my wallet. Man, I just can't win. It's always something. People are like, oh, you want to hang out? It's like, yeah, sure. And then it's like, oh, I gotta find this. Then I gotta find this. I'm probably not even gonna fucking be able to shower. I'm probably just gonna put some like cologne on. Man, I mean, I took a shower like, yesterday at this time, literally like this time, but it sucks. Need me food and dog girls. Bro, you just ate. You just ate. You're gonna mess up all that badminton. But I'll talk to him about Warhammer maybe tonight, so we'll see. Eevee or Gibble mass outbreak. If you they're both rare. If you do distortion hunts, you'll see a lot of Eevees in the future. Gibbles, if you're like, you'll see not too many, but you'll see a decent amount if you like run this area or the Alabaster Icelands. I feel like Eevee's the way to go because you need a lot of them to get like the full line, honestly. If I'm being honest. Alright, nope. Oh my goodness, let's see. So I got like a few more encounters, and then I gotta head out. Oh, I got one more encounter. Let's see if the luck cometh. I'd say Gibble would be cool, but Eevee's probably the way to go. And that's probably the way to go. Tired, man. I'm tired. I want to sleep. I gotta find clothes. I don't even know if I have clothes. I know I have clothes, but I don't know if I have any, like, on the ready. Crims hates us. I know, right? Crims hates us. No, I would, but I've literally haven't. I would keep going, but I haven't hung out with my friend for a long time. And I'd like every time I was like able to, I'm like, sorry, I gotta stream. Every time I was able to, he was like busy with his own stuff, doing his own gay shit. So, yep, no luck. Let's see. Yeah, I hope I get another triple. Exactly, yeah. Especially the Eevee. That'd be the best. That's like what you want. Ooh, my armpits smell, bro. My armpits stank. I guess we're not his friends. No, I just have been neglecting my friends for a very long time. You're more till shy. I was right. I know, right? He wants me to keep going. I will try to go again when I get back. Or if not, I for sure will do a 12-hour stream tomorrow, unless something else happens. I will for sure do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. We'll do normal encounters, I think, only because these crobats take a bit, and I'm like, it exhausts me. So I think we're just gonna call it a stream today, and tomorrow I'll pick up the streams. Thanks for staying, Aquatic Typhoon. That means a lot. Most people will go into a raid and then dip out. And we'll have a fun one tomorrow. I'll probably not do this crobat hunt. I'll probably just do everything again in Mount Coronet and probably maybe do Cobalt Coastland. No, probably not Cobalt Coastland. Probably the beginning area. But either way, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching.